Welcome to another Rimworld Let's Play, and yeah, I think we're going to be ending the Mechhive threat for this one. Yeah, we're actually going to be doing some of the Odyssey quests. You know, the DLC that costs like 20 bucks. So, we're going to be doing basic grab tech on the research tree as soon as I get my hands on one. So that's going to be interesting to do as a normal crash landed start. So let's see now. Solar panels, battery, and then gunsmithing, mortars, and gun turrets. That's operation. And let's see now. What else do I need on that list? Oh yeah, microelectronics. That would also help. And now let's actually get this colony set up so I can, so my colonists can actually start researching. You may have a revolver. Alright, who's the best at shooting out of you lot? Nobody really is. Boy here is, the best one. At level 3. Yeah, he's more of a melee, character than a, well, ranged. Oh well, I only have ranged weapons this time around. And that means you get the other revolver. So that takes care of that. And then just, allow everything. Well, I guess we're in a fairly defensible location. Wall here, wall there, and wall here should take care of most of the threats. Now I just have to get a building down. 11 by 11 should do the trick. Door goes there. Research bench goes here. And of course a storage shelf goes there, and I don't care about the wood cost because we're in a tropical forest, I think. Yeah, let's go see where we are in this world. Yep, tropical rainforest. I do not care about wood costs. Right, so we got beds for everybody. Now I just needed to farm down. And I think that can just go in. Maybe not there, since I think I want to put my solar generators there, along with my wind turbines and everything else. So let's see now. Where to put it then? I guess right here should do the trick. 11 by 11. Structure, right, we don't have a lot of things that we can use as fence materials, so I guess basic wood will have to do. For now. Until we get the quarry up and running, and then it's off to the races for us. Right, so the farm's done. So let's actually make it an actual farm. And start taming the wilderness, as we often do. So the first one can just be rice. Somebody to hunt that cassowary, and I think that's gonna be an all 3 job. Yep. Alright, seriously? Funny enough, they also have a 100% chance of dying to a bullet to the head. Funny how that works out. And let's get a butcher's table down. And of course, the walls. Always with the walls with me. So wall goes there. Wall goes there. And I've got one steam geyser there. Another steam geyser up here. I wanted to put the wall in such a way that I get to keep the steam geyser. Or I can just put the wall over here. Yep, all the way out here. Except, no, it needs to be further out. Like so. That's gonna be a lot of wood. So, forbid that wall for right now. And let's just slap in a door. For these 2 walls. Right, let's put in a medium quarry right there. And a mad peahen has gone mad. This is why I had the doors. I can just forbid that door. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, recreation. Let's put out a horseshoe pin down over here. Alrighty then, looks like we have been here long enough to, get warrant a name. Marina sounds fine. Or, bee swamps. Not sure. We could just be that. Oh boy, our first raid, and it's, one idiot with a knife. Alright. We got 2 revolvers and a bolt action. I don't think it's gonna end well for this person. You know, and it's just gonna be... actually, what's your melee stat? Oh, 6. Misogynist. Alright, they're after us now. Let's see if we can get in enough hits for this to work out for us. Before we have to start running, just like that. I just realized something. We brought elephants. Hopefully we can find somebody with a high enough animal handling stat to work with them. And maybe get an elephant army going. That'd be nice. That's gonna cost a lot of food though. That's the only thing that I'm actually worried about. Plants level 7, and I just realized I have nowhere to put these people. Well, going to knife. Because that's our prize. And everybody else gets to go home. Oh wait, the Metanoid signal has fired off, and I think that's a Metanator one. Oh nope, it's the draft engine. I think I want to be better set up for this little quest. And yeah, looks like the first harvest of rice is coming in. And that's the solar panel research completed. Right, you're working on this wall, so that's fine. Oh boy, a Dunbear has awoken on the side of the map. In other words, I can just bury my head in the sand and pretend it's not an issue because it genuinely is not a problem for me. I'd head off on a food binge. I want to get a electric stove going. I guess I'm putting my power grid out here this way. So let's see now. Wind turbine there, wind turbine there. Move this horseshoe pin over here. By the quarry. And we finished up the battery research. Good. Not good. Boy has gone catatonic. And now we have a torrential rain. Lovely! Woo! All the puddles are gonna be growing. Cause welcome to the rainforest. Alright, so we brought some raiders inbound. And by raiders, I just mean one. Rachel here, cave explorer. One idiot with the club. And she just broke down the door, so that's just lovely. Alright, Massey. Get out there and go help out it. And just tidying this idiot. So you got the bolt action that used to be boys. And yep, that takes care of that issue. Mining, 20. Too bad I can't keep you. Because I'd love to have you, but I can't. Alright, time to go fill in that door. And, that's been your job, Massey. And boy is finally back up. So that means you drop that, and you clutch that bolt action when you're done swimming. Oh boy, a method structure. Alright, you three. Don't cut it to pieces. Except for Odette decided that she didn't want to participate. Alright, and it's time to haul the loot in. And of course there's a blight on the rice plants. Go figure. You know, yeah, I guess I have a mass grave mod on, so let's just plonk it over there. Funny enough, it can only hold 20. corpses. So I wonder how many mass graves I'm gonna end up having to build this playthrough. And boy throws the first tantrum. Well, Odyssey wants to play stupid games. And went berserk. Yes, it's now 2v1. And that takes care of that. Alright, rest you on it. And somebody go haul in that revolver, and that's to be your job, boy. Who's one of our colonists? Or at least their net name. Yosef. I think. Alright, let's finally get some tables and dining chairs in. Like so. And that smithing research completed. Onwards to machining. And yeah, I guess the prison cells have been completed. Although I'm going to be turning half of them into prison cells. The other half can be for colonists. On that note, I should probably start putting in lines in them. Something like this. Right, we also need to fulfill that habit of faith. So let's see now. Who's the best at? Social again. And we're just gonna shove the ritual spot there. Not you, not you. I guess it's a pit between level 1 social and level 1 social. I'll pick the level 1 social. Macy! That's gonna be your job now. And boy on top on a tantrum, there's a mad alpaca. That is gonna be promptly ignored, because it's genuinely not my problem. And that's machining completed. Oh boy, mad rat, and a couple of thrombos want to pay us a visit. Day 26, everybody. And it looks like we got a couple of new lovers. Boy, not it. And that's gunsmithing research completed. Well, there's an aurora going on now. Right, I think it's time we made some pump shotguns. You know, for the hippopotamuses that are out there. Ooh, hey, turtle pods have fallen from the sky, and it is immature giant meat, 126. Excuse me. So, let's hear the theories in the comments below on what somebody was doing with all this immature giant meat. Another day, another mad alpaca. Again, we can just ignore this one because it's outside that door. Alright, P750 rice. Alrighty, so we have 3 pump shotguns. You did that one. You may have that one, and you may have the third one. Just in time for a raid! With a short bow. What? Alright. Time to take out this idiot. Who probably isn't aware that we have pump shotguns on top of our 2 revolvers and 1 bolt action. Yep. Oh, it's 2 idiots. With bows. Alright. Ordinarily, they'd be a threat, but, yeah, we can play the range game, too. Hopefully better than you can. Alright, so that one went down. Alright, how many hurt are you? Oh, death in 14. Lovely. Alright, let's just let him leave. Boy, you don't stabilize bleeding on Massey. Turn off. Gather. Lazy cannibal early bird. Yeah, we're not doing cannibalism in this colony. I'm sorry, we aren't. Right, so the production facility / barracks have been switched fully over to steel, and I brought a mod on that makes it so steel won't burn. Because why would it burn? Oh dear. We still have some time before we can get the draft ship up and running. Although that's a quest, so I should probably just let's just say do the machinoids. Alright, where is it? Oh, the Metroids aren't even alive. Alright. Here it was thinking I'd have to fight some epic fight for the draft ship engines, but nope. And who's the scientist in this colony? Oh, it's Macy or Boy. I'm thinking Boy. Right, so now I can build the draft ship. Okay, amongst the remnants of the crashed Metroid platform, a still intact draft engine hums with energy. You can build draft ship structures around the engine to create a new draft ship. The engine pushes against gravity, levitating the ship and allowing long-distance travel. Launching draft ship by researching basic draft tech, then building fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Launching the draft ship will abandon your current map unless you build a draft anchor first. We need a draft anchor. This is going to be our main base. Alrighty then. So we've unlocked that now. We're just gonna yoink this and just plant it somewhere else. It's a bit more friendly. And thinking right over here. Right, so we now have an official temple right over here. And let's just have the colonists start doing the rituals, because, yeah, it's nice having a mod on that will just make them do it automatically without your intervention. Personally, what I'm hoping for is another colonist that can actually fight. Unfortunately, we had a pretty boring real festival. And our first raid that's of significant size, and it's just a bunch of knife-wielding idiots. Alright. Time to confront the enemy. But we're just gonna park ourselves right here, and they can just have fun getting shot at by the pump shotguns. Because I don't think the game actually accounts for those. Alright, time to start leaving. Alrighty then, the raiders have decided to just go away. Odette is, injured. Not badly, though, so I think it's just a flash wound. Yeah, just a flash wound. And hey, we even have a couple of prisoners to yoink. Alright, Odette. Go self-tanned. Actually, never mind, I've got 2 doctors. So, let's see now, are any of you any good at mining, perchance? Actually, you are, but you're a pyromaniac, so that nullifies whatever advantage you might have had. The only good one here is, Paul. Psychopath, Bloodlust. Shooting 7, melee 3, 13 6, artistic 18, and, intellectual 12. Hippity hoppity, you're going to prison. Everybody else gets, well, you know, deleted. And put into the mass grave. Alright, Paulo here is gonna make it, so convert. Alright, somebody forgot to tend to, Odette. So, Boy, that's gonna be you. Really? Did you seriously just leave a medical, emergency just to go to a festival, you goober? But hey, Wonder wants to join that. Never mind. And hey, we just have a pet alpaca now. Oh, the door, right. We need to replace that door. And also that, wooden door. I mean, the wooden walls. With, something a bit more sure. I'd say the surety of steel. Like so. Especially since we have a lot of it. And it was terrible. Macy gets to be the warden. Oh wait, a mad elephant. It's up here, so I don't have to pay any attention to it. So that's right. Paulo is back on his feet again, so that's right. And we had a pretty great, Jubilee. Alright, how did you get in? You're another, fighter, so that'd be the advantage of you. And boy's off on a food binge. And now there's a mad boomalope. What happened to you? Oh, you were a transport pod crash, but, right. Yeah. And I guess, Jane's using you. Macy went catatonic for some reason. Somebody Joe Holland has a revolver. And I think that's gonna be your job, boy. Right, so now we can, use the mortars. Somehow we had an unforgettable, faithful fiesta. Well, we had a massive forest fire, sweep through the area, and some mercy rain. And Paulo has died. Well, we're just gonna rescue, Peacock here. Who's a farmer, and from our friends in Nala. Well, looks like our dad has the first person session. And it's Rachel. Boy's turn for attention immediately, well, drain on its person session. Lovely. Oh boy, a raid. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, so a short bow, a knife, and a club. Alright. This is the part where I wish I had some, of traps going. Oh well. Prepare to confront the enemy. Okay, so Peacock's just gonna leave and not even help. And there goes the, panda, and now they're fleeing. And Macy's off on a crisis of belief. Alright, have fun. Please don't kill our guest. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to escort, Peacock out. Right. That takes care of that. Hornet, how are you? Keep breathing psychically hypersensitive asexual. Neanderthal. Double passion and shooting. Hilarious, I know. Audette, Hempty Hoppity, right, I don't have a prison cell yet. 4 prisoners. Odyssey. No save lines, Hornet, and then capture. And then we can actually, go and munch on their panda, now that, it's, well, deceased. And it looks like we have found the first, draft core. And oh boy, medical emergency. Where would that be? Logging word site, hunting word site, no. Fashion base. Oh, all the way over here. Alright, Alright, so who's having the medical emergency? Oh yeah, Hornet. Yeah, you'll be fine. Alright, boy, go work on that steel door. Oh boy, and pension for Hornet. Luckily, we brought herbal medicine now. Alright then, let's start converting you. Well, Hornet here just went berserk. So, let's convert this one into a prison cell. And right as we were working on the hologram traps for this, side of the map. Alright. Time to go give, Hornet a friendly, welcome to the outside world. And by that, we're just gonna pummel them. You know, just like that. Capture you, and replace that door with a steel door. We're gonna need more steel. Luckily there should be some around the map. Like right here. Well, looks like, we're being paid a visit by some friendly manhunting animals. Panthers. Well, I know what to do. Prevent that door and pretend they don't exist. And Hornet gets the budget because of the infection. Lovely! We did our best. On top of the manhunter pack, we have a mad alpaca. We can just ignore that one too. -1 was the final score. Uh-huh. Well, YouTuber. That was not my fault. And the worst part about this is that we don't even get the machine pistol. It's spout-toted. Our heads off on the days. So yeah, the panties are just straight up dead now. So let's just look at things that we can actually use. And just watch as Macy goes catatonic. Nice job. Rest you. And then prioritize hauling the revolvers. And boy, is the next one to go off on a insulting spree. And I think the hippopotamus has wandered into the holly and traps. Maisie's turn to go off on a daze. Thankfully, most of our structures are now either stone or steel, and aren't likely to burn. And here does the mercy raid anyway, so that's a moot point. Hey, we had a fun real festival. And some on the wall over here is destroyed. That's not good. Luckily, we can just patch it in with some steel. I'm willing to bet the Flash Storm was the one responsible for that. And of course, the true fair was pretty boring. Well, we had a pretty fun celebration of Verarum. And the Wonder Ones to join. Plans still level 15. And a logger named Lilo. Alright, onto board. Our new logger friend. Ooh, you even come with a gun. How lovely. Alright, let's get you set up for success in the colony. You can join Odette as a farmer. You're also a pretty good miner, too. And a pretty good builder. We have 3 builders. And no bed for you yet. So let's just convert one of these into a bedroom for you. Oh. That would explain it. Well, that's another wonder who wants to join. Roger's best at animals still level 11. A healer? Are you gonna be a fighter? Yep, another auto pistol. We seem to be getting all the auto pistols, which is kind of hilarious since she's a brawler for Rogers. Okay, let's assign you to this bedroom. Where are you coming in from? Oh, that side. Alright. And Jane has officially joined the colony. That means you may have this bed. Jane? On that note, I need some clothes for you. Problem is that there's a place for a cotton farm right over here. You need somewhere to plot a lab. And I think it's just gonna be right here, so that shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, welcome to dealing with the jungle. That should do it. And of course, Jane goes down. Go figure. Erosion tolerance. Side-type dependency. Well... Looks like we've got days from Macy and 3 Southeast Energy Foliatorship. Lovely. And it was a pretty boring fiesta, so... I'm sorry, Rogers. I think you're just gonna be dealing with having an auto pistol for right now. Let's go annoy the mechanoids and get some XP and fighting them. And just make sure that's turned on. Well, they're up. Alright, nice and easy. Hopefully with no accidents. Please shoot the one closest to you. Yeah, that's my most common complaint with Rimworld is the colonists are not bright. See? Boy. Took an unnecessary hit. Alright, death in 7 hours. And one of them is down. Alright, so the other one is down. And I think I might be turning one of those prison cells into a medical base. Like so. Just for boy. Alright, you're dismissed. And so are you, Rogers. You too. Go destroy that defoliator ship. And haul in those scythe corpses. And put out some herbal medicine. Alright, that takes care of the defoliator ship, so... Haul that in. Haul that in. And those two can be hauled in at any point. Alright, so... Boy's gonna be fine. Okay. So you survived a direct hit on the head from the scyther. So that's actually kind of impressive. Hopefully you fully recover. Uh-huh. Well, that's gonna ruin your, ability to move, at the very least. Macy's back. Let's just move it over by, like, 2 more so the steam geyser's not in the way. At the very least. Sadly, we still have some marshy soil to deal with. But fun! Alright, man. Holly of Traps is coming along nicely over here. How about over here? Oh yeah, not built at all. So let's just fill that gap in. Except, we kinda need to preserve all the steel. Right, so that takes care of that, and... Grab some substructures. And let's just make a circle. I said a circle. It's filled in. Yeah, definitely gonna need some more steel. Probably have to get a couple of builder bots up and running just so I can have somebody mining at the quarry all day, every day. Right, so I've just doubled the research points production. Do I have double scientists? Yes, I do. And what are you doing, Rogers? Oh yeah, you're the crafter. Do touring last. And now you found another drive core. Alright, let's just see where it is on this map. And of course there's a medical emergency because of Jane. Alright, so that's a Connie. So what are the actual drive cores looking like? Oh, it's these symbols. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, down over here. Alright. And that's microelectronics finished. Alright, time to go build a high-tech research bench. And it's just gonna be right over here. Now, was I smart enough to, be able to fit 2 of them? No, I wasn't. I was literally 1 tile off. Well, fiddlesticks. And besides, I don't even have the components, for that kind of research anyways. So, let's see now. What else am I gonna be doing? Right, multi-analyzer. Is next. Right, so that's basic draft tech. Let's see now. Odyssey. Oh, that's the draft banker. 300 plastic of 80 draft light panel, 5 advanced components. Prevents the local map from being destroyed during the draft ship launch. So I need to build that at the very least before I actually launch the draft ship, because I like to come back to this tile. This is my main base. Looks like our poor, pooch has a plague. Well, at least we got some herbal medicine. And that's the blowback operation. Also the, brawler, which is, Roger, here. is, apparently upset about the ranged weapon. Luckily, I know how to fix that. It's called, you just, drop the auto pistol, like so, you trip it to extra weapon, and that's how you get around that. Oh yeah, I also need to get the orbital trading set up, so... Mounted orbital trade beacon goes in, Nope, standard orbital trade beacon time. And then the wall-mounted comms console can just go in right around here. Just like that. Now we've got orbital trading up and running. Well, looks like we've got, new lovers, Macy and Rogers, alright. Let's see. Where am I gonna put the residential area? Maybe somewhere up here. You know what, sure. We can just do it up here. Kinda running low on granite. This is why I want those, robots. 5x5 grid. So that's really a 4x4 space inside. You know what? Sure. We can just do it like this. It'll be fine. Alright, it's off on a corpse session. Let's just see who it is. And yeah, that's the issue with the mass strays is, one continent's just off on a corpse session, and well, now all the corpses have to be reburied. And it was Rachel! Right, Macy and Rogers, get this room. Macy and... right, my ideology forbids that. Oh well, Macy can have a, room to himself. And do I even have the, components? Yes, I do. Put a, wall cooler in there too. And yes, this is gonna be the cotton field where I, grow all the cotton for the formal vests that I use to make money. And also level up the crafters. And that's the gun turrets research completed. And in line of the whole cotton field thingy, let's go finally build that electric tailor bench. And start making some button-down shirts and some bowler hats. Right now, since I think that's what I got it set to. Yeah, bowler hat is the default preferred clothing. So yeah, that would be that one. Well, that's operation research completed. Oh boy, a mad Maton. Can I ignore this one? Yes, I can. Spread that door, and nobody goes outside. And that's robotic fundamentals research completed. So let's just move you over there. And plonk in a robotics workshop, right there. In my workshop, I mean workbench. Oh boy, I brought some victims for the Hallway of Traps. And let's see now. Oh, it's just melee users, so hippity-hoppity, somebody go destroy that, wall. That's gonna be you, boy. Just like that. All units report in, and for combat. And you need a revolver again. And I guess we're just gonna hurry up and wait. And here they come. Yeah, a few of them not heavily injured, which is the whole point of the Hallway of Traps, and now they're fleeing. Great news for me. Right, let's see. Dinosaur, fire tape, volatile, H13, baboon. Herder, misogynist, neurotic, tough. Okay, baboon. Stabilize you, and then capture. Hippity hoppity, yoink. Sadly, baboon did not make it. Even though he tried. Mary Kate goes there. So why do we need an enclosed pen? Oh. Alright. Yeah, I didn't set up that sidetrack dependency situation very well, did I? And that simple logic, research completed, so that's a tier 1 robots. Onwards to the tier 2 robots. And that's a basic logic research completed. Day 83. There's a fun real festival, and Macy is going to be finishing up the tier 2 robotics on the builder bot, so let's just go plot that down right over here. Day 84. We have detected a massive draft tech energy reading indicating that the Mechhive is heading somewhere in orbit. If you can find it, you could shut it down or make use of its power. Mechhives are a production and control platform that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions around the planet. They're powered by a persona core. Clouds more draft ship technology to track down the Mechhive's location. Day 85, we had a pretty enjoyable true fair. In fact, it was so enjoyable that I wonder who wants to join. Tualtes. Best at animal skill level 12. Alright. Welcome aboard, Tualtes. Twin Sleeper, Socrates Sensitive, Socrates Doll. Those two traits cancel each other out, so that was kind of pointless. Incapable of social. Animal War Call. Tracking for melee 4 and shooting 3, which is the skill she has a passion in. Right. It made you a weapon, a proper weapon, but we don't have the components for that. Because they're all going into our robotics. Funny that. A loader named Redware has arrived and wants to join the colony. He is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. Fred's best stat, crafting, skill level 12. And that's the best crafter we have. And yeah, that was the unforgettable celebration of Rum. Welcome aboard, Greg. This is your new home. Day 86. We had a pretty fun Burum's Jubilee, and Order wants to join. Best at melee, skill level 16. Happity hoppity, yoink. Let's see now. Revolver. Alright. Shooting 15. Hot Todd. Sanguine, Brady, Sacrifice Death. We also need some more housing. So let's build it up here. So our new greedy friend can have their own home. All the way up here. Or alternatively, I can just temporarily put them in this one so they actually have somewhere to rest their head. Well, looks like there's a soccer chip. And it's just its Scythers. Alright. I can handle this. Let's see now. Recall all the bots. Grant you set this one out along with 12 keys. And you are coming with me, and we're going to be confronting the Metronoid threat. Oh, never mind, that's where the elephant herd has gone mad. Toto out there. Grant has gone off on a torture session. Alright, so we have a gift, from our desk, 38 uranium. Alright. So let's just yoink this one. Looks like Hilda is suffering from another flu. Our poor doggo. First it was plague, now it's the flu. Alright, let's go take out the Metronoid threat. Alright, kinda forgot about the mad chinchilla. Oh well, it's dead now. Actually, Lily, you set this one out. Anybody else? Time to go take out that Metronoid ship. Alrighty then, they're up. So let's just do this, hopefully relatively cleanly. Preferably without suffering any losses. In hindsight, I should have sent Boy home too. Alright, Alright, this one can be a temporary medical bay. Who's the best at doctoring? Oh yeah, that's Rogers. You may also go home. And don't take care of boy. As for the rest of you, don't destroy that ship part. Actually, hold that thought. Go tend to boy. Was I smart enough to tell you to bring herbal medicine? Yes, I was. And no immediate danger, so boy's gonna make it out the other side alive. And there goes the ship. And you are dismissed. Let's haul everything in. And you are also dismissed. Oh boy, a manhunter pack. Monkeys. 34. Alright, you know what? Get ready to confront, the manhunter pack. Or maybe they'll just choke on his spy traps. That's also a possibility. And also why I built the spy traps in the first place. Hey, looks like there's a marriage going on. Lacey and Rogers. So I guess they can just get married in front of the wind turbines. And now you have 2 high-tech research branches. How lovely. And that's the multi-analyzer research completed. Let's see now. What do I need? Oh, hey, I brought everything. For the first time. I actually have everything for the multi-analyzer. Alright, time to start working on some armor. Which is, Oh dear. Well, I can't find the marine armor. Well, there's more than one way to deal with that issue. Is the game not registering the high-tech research, multi-analyzer that I have? Ah, there it goes. Alrighty then. And also, chart advanced fabrication on the list. Standard rad tech as well. And that's all our, researched. So, let's go make the hauler. Greg has gone off on an insulting spree. Missing true, whatever. Oh, that's the, large altar variety. Alright. Okay, so I even have enough granite plots. And that's the tractor research completed. And Macy's off on a murderous rage. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Somebody don't say boy. And that, bolt action too. Who is actually going to be the doctor for this one? Oh, I guess that's you. Yeah, that's in 5 hours. That's like destroyed. Well, I'm gonna have to bump up the bionic research a bit. Do somewhere before the armor. Thanks to this uninspected raincoat. So that, or I'm gonna have to find one in the exotic workplaces, or rather the exotic goods. Cause that was not good. Looks like Greg and Botchus are now lovers, so yeah. Well, that's the ER bot research completed. Jane has sadly passed away. Well, Macy just came in and kicked Jane out. Alright, let's just build her a sarcophagus. Since I think that's a reasonable thing to do. That'd be under furniture, right? No, it's actually under mist. I built sarcophaguses before. Just trying to remember where they were. Well, that's attention research completed. As far as the ER bot, the robotics research goes. Alright, time for you to go hide indoors. And well that... Well, there goes our dog. Hopefully that appeases the dragon enough just to let us, sneakily get a dragon altar going. And then banish the, dragon. Right, so that's the dragon altar, builds. Moderate. And I need to, lot the gold dots. Right. Alright, Mr. True Dragon. Yep. You need to go away. Alright, let's get this, sarcophagus assigned to Jane. Kowalski is off on an insulting spree. Well, that's a cleaner bot research completed. Let's go see if there's any, leads for boy. Nope. Oh, boy. Where are ya? Oh, in the field. Right. This should be an easy fight. I said an easy fight. Apparently, Lily here never got the memo. And somebody go, rescue boy. We have some visitors, and a food bench for grad. Alright. And a hide in the room from Botches. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering that name. Oh, Doju's dependency. That would be why. Yeah, I really shouldn't have, taken you. And, Lilo has gone berserk. Story of this colony is just one berserk after another. And then maybe a murderous rage. And that takes care of that issue. Macy's off on a days. And, well, I don't think I want to deal with your, Doju's dependency. Because I'm really not set up for that, so, You're donating the revolver to the colony. And, well... Later on, she was eaten by a dragon. That's the official explanation anyways. 301, it looks like there's some mad monkeys. Right, so we got a score of 100, and a gift. LMG. Alright, and there's a social fight between Kowalski's and, the person who just left. Alright, that's only him shorting out a social fight before it gets too bad. Oh hey, Macy and Rogers are finally getting married. And they're on spot, which is, right over here. Oh well. At least they're married now, so I can, touch them both and... Oh, that's already done for me. Well, looks like we have a visitor named, Wilfred Riddle. And, yeah. Right, so now we can make our own components. And also the, bionics. For the, leg issue that we're having. It's, mostly just boy. Right, I never built a power line out to that part of the base, so let's go fix that issue. Day 106, and Rogers is off on a work frenzy. And that's the standard grab tech research completed, so we can now make our own... grab anchor. If only we had the components. How soon till I can research, advanced fabrication? Oh, right after bionic replacements, I see. And it looks like we got some more visitors from the Empire abroad. Alright. Can you afford a battery? Yes, you can. Alright. Oh boy, another issue that I can just stick my head in his head and just ignore. He says without realizing it was just a bunch of rhinos. Alright, prepare to confront the, threats. Macy, you may have a heavy SMG. You may also have that heavy, SMG. Grab an LMG, for you. Alright, so hopefully the hippos should be weakened, or rather rhinos. In fact, the spike traps got most of them, so that's right. What are you doing all the way up here? You should be down here, with everybody else, with all the self-defense tools. And that takes care of that issue. So yeah, it really was a nothing burger. Alright, finish those off. And dismissed. And somehow Audette managed to upset at one of our desks 3 times in a row. Actually, how's that looking? Oh, I can't shoot any of them. Lovely. Right, so that's the prosthetics research completed. Onwards to bionics research. And then to that advanced fabrication. Right, so we have a store of 10, and a jet from the Empire of God. Not high duster, normal quality. Well, looks like this raid caught us at a bad time, when we were still beefing up the defenses. Alright, you lot go ahead over there, quality. You do have a heavy SMG. Cred. Oh, you also get a heavy SMG. You did too. And you may also have a bolt action. And you may have the revolvers. Alright, that's everybody. And hopefully there's enough spy traps to rather inconvenience the raiders. Well, anyways, I'm gonna find out the hard way. If there's enough. Well, there's clearly enough. Spy traps to inconvenience the raiders, and that's good. Because I don't have to fight any of them. I have to fill in the holes in the walls. And yeah, that takes care of that issue. Right, so hopefully 3 ER bots should be enough for the colony. For now. Well, I can now make my bionic replacements for Boy's missing leg. And apparently I've got a pet elephant now. Hooray! Give it up for Elephant 1. There's an idea. Elephant herd. That's what I'm thinking. And just get that one. Just get one of those going. Alright, who are my handlers? Oh, Quality and Rogers. Alright. And they're both at the level where I can just easily tame these elephants. Yep, 4 elephants. That's what I'm thinking. Minimum handling still of 8. 0% revenge chance on tame fail, so that's great. Well, looks like there's a double whammy of torrential rain and malaria for Macy's and Rogers. Lucky I brought the ER bots for both of them. Oh boy, looks like we've had some visitors and a good old-fashioned panther revenge. Yeah, that didn't end well for the panther. And a solar flare right as somebody needed medical help. Oh well, at least one of our human doctors got on top of that real quick. Well, can't believe it took us this long to get a cleaner bot up and running. And of course the power grid is becoming an issue. So... advanced nuclear power plants, where are you? Alright. Right over there. But I think you can wait until after the whole armor issue has been sorted out. Because I think I'd like some actual marine armor. 1915 was the final score, and we still have somehow got a gift. Security helmet and major slots wall blindfold. Good quality. Alright. And apparently Boy and Audette are getting married now, so they also need a double bed. Let's move you over here. And just chuck a double bed in there too, or while we are at it. So hopefully there should be a bit of a mood boost for both of them. Yep. And it looks like Greg has created a heavy SMG masterwork, and engraving on this weapon shows a solitary barracuda covered in Vista Mesa. A shimmering thatcher lies in the distance. The work is infused with the idea of helplessness and is done in a simple style. Let's just say I decided to deal with the power issues for right now, and just expand out the wind and solar generators. You know what? I think that Metroid cluster is a not my problem issue out of 10. And we have a score of 77 from that batch of visitors and a gift. Victor Bo Williams Six Shooter, which is a legendary revolver. This weapon bears an artwork of barbarians playing cards. The word seems to symbolize quietude. Alright. Day 124. I wonder who wants to join. Shay, best at crafting, still level 13. Alright. Let's make sure you don't wake up the mechanoids. I mean, I guess we could and just lead them towards the, combat supplier over here, but, I'd have to deal with the, turrets, and I don't think I'm set up for that just yet. You know what? Let's go see where the visitors are coming in from. Oh, it's up here. Alright. Alright, so we got a score of 83 out of that batch of visitors, and a gift. Double-strand hood, excellent quality, and advanced fabrication has been researched. Well, I think it's finally time to get the hospital up and running. Alright, I think that should be enough hospital beds for the colony. Alright, so we have a score of 72, and a gift. Non-horn kid helmet, normal quality. Well, we had a fun, faithful fiesta, and a wonder wants to join. Sleepy, that's that animal still level 5. Oh. I'm gonna say that you, got murked by the mechanoids. Well, the drive, anchor is now built. I guess it's time to, build that, drive ship, finally. Or at least, close enough. Throwing it as a circle or just as a square? I think a square should, for right now, should do the trick. Yeah, that looks about right. And let's just make sure these are all forbidden. And then just got the handy dandy cut plans tools. I just do it like this. Well, looks like the drive ship's substructure is going down pretty swimmingly. Looks like we brought some raiders down here. Oh, it's just melee. Well, this is gonna be a piece of cake even if I didn't have the spike traps. But alright, let's get one more spike trap in. Can we at least do that? And of course the doors. And all of you, don't report for active combat duty. We got hostiles inbound. Alright, so that's the door completed. How about the spike trap? Oh, wrong direction. So that trade caravan wouldn't have mattered at all. Oh well, it is what it is. So, recall the bots. Like so. And how are the elephants coming along? Pretty well, I'd say. Considering they're all bound to alt keys. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering that name. That elephant. I really should get Boy his own elephant. That would sort out the leg issue. Anyways, here they come. And mulched by the hollow traps. Alright. Oh, what it? Well... looks like you have the SMG got you. You know what, go rest until healed. And here's some tar deposits that we get to watch drop in from the sky with Penal Sicilian, which is the preventative measures. And of course, there's a social fight between Lumi and Rogers. Alright. Lumi's down, so that's not good. Greg! Harassy Lumi. And this one can just be for colonists now. And yep, Audit is gonna make it. Even though that's a situation she never should have been in. But oh well. And looks like we got some more deaths, and some of them can't claim beds, so let's go fix that with some emergency beds going in. And now the previous batch of deaths has vacated, and we got a score 92 out of them, so that's great. Nimble, hard worker, incapable of dumb labor. Ooh, hey, another scientist. Alright, Shay. Go capture, why can't I capture you? Oh, that's right, I don't have a prison cell for you. This one may be a prison cell. Capture, you. And never mind. And now you have some torrential rain on day 133. Well, that's recon armor. Research completed. And Gutworms has hit the colony. Shay on it, and Macy. And conveniently, I got the ER bots for all of them. And I got a storm 98 out of that batch of visitors. I really need to get the borders up and running. That's what I need to do. And it looks like we have another Master Orc Heavy SMG, and engraving on this weapon shows an artist moving to the right, surrounded by robbers. These 3 young Fletchers appear in the distance. Alright. Right, so let's finally make Boy his bionic leg. From that one. And let's see now. We can finally make recon armor. We're still waiting on marine armor. And yeah, that's 57.3% finished, so that's great. Alright, so the bionic leg is completed. Boy, it's time for you to get a new left leg. Emergency response bot tier 2, sure. And then just 2 more for good measure. Confirm. And we have a score of 61 out of that batch of deaths, and that did not work. Do we even get to keep the leg? No, we don't. Well, I know how to fix this issue. It's called replicators. And just start printing good world medicine. And it looks like the Mechanoids are up. Also because some idiot traders decided to wander into them. Oh well, the Mechanoids can trip over the hollow chest, and then I'm just gonna send in a squad to deal with the turrets. And I do not foresee Mechanoids being an issue. If only my robots would stop being stupid. Right, so their bats have been going through the hollow chest, and that one's dead. Centipede gunner. Please kindly step through the hollow traps. Send away. Alright, Shay, what happened to you? Alright, so that one got through. Not good. Excuse you. Shelling idiots from afar is my job, not yours. Alright, so that one's taken care of. Yeah, it's basically a do or die. Let's just come in from over here. Or maybe not. I'm trying to minimize the rest of my villagers. And you know what? Screw it, send in the elephants. This is what I was getting them for anyways. As well, meat shields, to put it bluntly. Actually, you lot, go over to the auto charge turret. You can take that out. As for the, yeah. Thanks for taking out the mortar. And now Rider's down. Lovely. Right, you. Rescue Drag. As for you two, go attack that mini slugger. And that takes care of that. You lot, go take out the Met Barthers. Like all of them. And that takes care of that issue. As if the Metronoids weren't enough, there's now an infection! Qualities! Oh well, we got some ER bots for that. Looks like the Empire of God is paying us another visit, and... how are you doing, Carl? Oh yeah, pretty well. I'd say, considering the immunity is ahead of the disease. He says right as there's a Metronoid cluster. Where? Oh, up there. And it's in Sunblocker. Lovely. Turning pets see the Metronoids into waking up. And is that even a good idea? Well, I'm close to marine armor, so that's right. And we still need to, deal with the sunblocker over there, and there's a combat supplier. I dropped 7,000 silver, and a plan. And the plan is, just shell the idiots from afar. And hope the, mortars are enough to deal with that. Hot mess. Alright, what else do I need? Let's go bump up the noble clothing to after the geothermal power, because we kinda need, that power. It wouldn't be much of an issue if I had the advanced nuclear power plants, but oh well, here we are. Can I just buy them all? Yes, I can. Good. Saw the pump shotgun. And let's see now, what else can I sell? Oh yeah, the non-horn kid helmet. Kinda don't need that. I think that should do it for right now. Right. The shells. And for that I need biofury finding, cause, yeah, I wasn't that smart. Might have to just make do with, marine armor. Or either, recon armor right now. Never mind, I guess the, Metronoids have woken up because one of my robots are stupid. I just went too close to the sun. Oh well. How do I poke them into going, near me without rescuing the villagers? That's a real problem I have. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna, call the people back. And yes, I'm using the wood fire generators as a temporary stopgap measure to, help reduce the strain on the, power grid a little bit. I still need a few more. So let's just open up some capacity over here. And that should take care of the power issues that we're having right now. So yeah, the only reason I'm getting away with this is because we are in a tropical rainforest. We don't care about, the wood supply. Or at least we can actually just pay for it. Alright, so let's try the bionic leg again. If only I had some good road medicine. Alright, who's stupid enough to go near the Oh. I just straight up don't have enough beds for the gas. Oh well, I can convert some of these rooms into hotel rooms. They just have to be happy with not having a floor for right now. And just set you all to default. Oh, That's the Metronoids going through the hollow traps. Good! I hope you all choked on his spy traps. And so far you seem to be choking on his spy traps. Good! And they all died. And one of our guests has sadly passed away. Because I wasn't going to send anybody out there to bring him to the hospital. Mostly because I don't have the firepower for that. And Lilo has started a social fight with one of our guests. Go figure. Alright, so I should have enough good road medicine on hand to do the operation for boys, so... Alright, that was a left leg. Install bionic left leg. Emergency respawn spot seems fine. So let's add in another 2. For a 160% success rate bonus, so yeah. Also, let's install some cooling in this place, because I kind of forgot to do that. Oopsies. They must have been roasting in there. Kind of hilarious when you factor in the whole sunblot thing. Because you'd think that would make the map cooler, but no. It just doesn't affect the temperature as much as you think it would. Or should. And also the marine armor is done. So let's start cranking out marine armor. Marine armor. And marine helmet. I want at least 2 of each at all times on us at any point in time of at least 60% hit points. Don't count it, that's just dumb. Alright, look everywhere, and same thing for you. Okay, so we got a score of 90 to 23 from that batch of gas. Bummer. Oh well, it is what it is. And the operation this time to replace Boy's left leg has been a complete success this time around. Hooray! Somehow the Metronoid cluster outside the walls just isn't an issue. The temperature is. And we got a new batch of visitors, so that's great. Let's see now. Do I have enough for another climate control? No, I'll just build some vents instead. That should take care of the problem. Oh, they went straight past the Metronoid cluster. Alright. Kurt has decided to go off on a sad wander. Boy is back on his feet. And yeah, the wood-fire generators was a good investment. Well, looks like we have another person. Please welcome CJ, who has a social stat of 6, and that's best one. Alright, CJ, where are you coming in from? Oh! The part where I don't have to bother worrying about your whole Metronoid issue. Alright. Oh boy, another batch of gas getting mulched by the Metronoid, so that's just more silver for us to pick up. Also, Boy has the first full set of marine armor, so that's nice. And it was a terrible celebration of Verarum. Maybe somebody needs to lose their status as a speaker. Alright, let's put the socials still level of 6 on social. By that I mean entertaining. Well, that's geothermal power research completed. Onwards to noble clothing, then advanced geothermal power, then nuclear power plants, and then we can take down the solar and wind generators that we have. And replace them with nuclear power plants. And that's the noble clothing research completed as I was rambling about that. Oh, I just, the sunblocker, did something, which was, yeah, destroy all the plants. Alright, boys, see, Lily and Shay. Yeah, I think you 3 are getting sent in to destroy the, sunblocker because, you 3 are the only ones with a full set of marine armor. So hopefully this works. Well, Boy's down, again. Alright, you two go to, rescue boy. Who's the closest one? Oh yeah, Audette. Sorry for waking you up from, this, but you have to go save boy. And yeah, looks like, things are working out. Shay's off on a tantrum, which, didn't go very far. Alright, Audette. Rescue Shay. Right, Roger and Brad. Since you also have marine armor, but, you need a full kit of, heavy SMGs. Oh, you're a brawler, so you can't actually equip one. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. Where there's a will, there's a way. Or some mods in place, to help out and deal with that issue. Great. That means you get a heavy SMG. Alright, you two. Time to sally out and finally take out that, sun blocker. Something like this. Alrighty, then. That takes care of that issue. And that's a free 829 silver reclaimed from the dust. Who sadly perished in the mechanoids. Going the Pioneer helmet. And the charge rifle. Not the charge. You know what, sure, let's yoink the charge lance. Alrighty then. And it looks like we are getting another person. Axley's best at melee, still level 10. Welcome aboard. Axley, if that's even your, Nimble Time Daughter. Hot Dog. Neanderthal. And one of our poor elephants got nailed by a lightning strike. Yeah, elephant too. Another day, another mechanoid cluster. Mother controller. Pod. I see we're just doing this again. And of course a plague for the elephant herd. Elephant 1, elephant calf 1, elephant 3. And that's advanced geothermal power research completed. Let's build one. And just hook it up to the power grid. Something like this. And now there's a cycle suit thing that demands, so that's lovely. And there's the advanced nuclear power plant research completed. So let's actually build one. And that's the power issues taken care of. Even if there is a sun blocker, then I just really do not care about what the mechanoids are doing. In that instance. And that's a biophase refining research completed, so let's make a biophase refinery. Oh. I really should have researched some hydroponics. Looking after advanced grab tech. Well, yeah, we also managed to find a tech print and a combat supplier for the Cataphract armor. And of course there are some man monkeys around. Well, I think the only cure for that is to lock everybody behind the walls and pretend the issue doesn't exist. And that's advanced grab tech research completed. I can now make my own grab light panels. You know what, oh, it's fast stone blocks. Right, so 6 mortars should be enough to annoy the mechanoids into waking up and just going after us and hopefully tripping on the hallway of traps. Alright, go destroy that weather controller. At least that's gonna be the target. So that means all of you can go man those mortars. And it's gonna be something a bit like this. And then open fire. Hello? Did I not set the target correctly? Oh yeah, that was the issue. Alright, they're coming in through the hallway of traps. And they can all choke on the hallway of traps for all I care. As for the robots, yeah, you're already restricted from that space, so that's good. And yeah, that's just how you take out the Metroid, threat. At least on the ground. I did off on a murderous rage, yeah, really not that bright of you to go on to that, murderous rage, so... You four, don't deal with all that, please. Rescue Audit and unforbid that. Alrighty, that takes care of the weather controller. Rest of you. It's time for you to deal with the turrets. Rogers is off on an insulting spree. Go figure. Why can't you just be a team player, Rogers? Right, that takes care of that issue. And everybody is dismissed. CJ's turn for a tantrum. Cole's turn for a sad wonder. Oh hey, that's hydroponics. Research completed. And we have a score of 100 out of that batch of gas, and a gift. 184 silver. Okay. There's heavy bridges and royal clothing. Research completed. So that's nice. And now that's industrial storage research completed. Oh hey, turtle paws. Let's go see what's inside. And it is dust melt, 50 of it. Okay, looks like we can now name our frigate. And oil frigate. Italy's honor, the winged lobster. Poppy's facade. Free energy transport. Depot. Nope. 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 Yeah, the flying frog sounds fine to me. Looks like our dad's off on a days. Any... Oh. Well, there's no Cataphat tech print here, so that's a bummer. What can I sell? I guess I could sell out the marine armor, but I might need that for later. And it's nothing. Shay's turn for an insulting spree. And of course, Boyd goes off on a daze, and, yeah. Macy's off on a tantrum, and we got a score of 51 out of that batch of guests, and a gift. 4 components. Just 4 components. Alright. I guess that's 4 components that I don't have to make. So that's nice. You know, I was wondering what happened to Audette. Well, sorry Audette. Welcome back to the colony, Audette. Oh hey, it's one of these raids where you get attacked from all sides by raiders. This side shouldn't be an issue considering it's all melee. And this side is also all melee. I believe they have forgotten a minor detail. Like the ranged weapons. They don't have any ranged weapons, so I'm just gonna stick my head in the sand and pretend they don't exist. Because functionally speaking, they really don't. I can just bury my head in the sand and just hide behind my walls and just let the hallway of traps clear them out for me. And just make sure they don't go into the hallway of traps for the colonists, I mean. At least not right now. Alrighty then, here they come. Alright, so that batch of raiders just left. As did that batch. And yep, hallway of traps saved the day. Yes, that's one of the things you can get away with. If you have a hallway of traps, that is. I think I'm gonna go prisoner recruiting, so this should be a prison cell. And this one. I'm thinking just 4 for right now. The real question is, will I actually find 4, and will I be able to actually, preserve their lives long enough for them to, get to the hospital? Right, Rogers, Audette, Lily, and Boy. Zenith, tender undergrounder and capable of tearing, 28, Oh, I found the first recruit. So, let's see. Stabilize bleeding on Zenith. Capture. Tavrov. Tough. Well, that's enough reason, just to yoink you. Alright, Rogers. Who else do I go for? Oh, hey, another tough person. Brawler, though. So maybe not. So, mining 11, animals 4. I just need somebody who is good at, social, kind, misogynist. Make that one, Let's see how it is. Sacrifice Dev, Plain Cutter, Plants, 7. Cannibal, not just a no. I believe that's, all for that side. Not this side. Noodles, no. Melee 12, shooting 9. Mining 13. Evan. Psychopath. Not good at social. Incapable social. And that's what I'm looking for. Excavator. Bassin. Intellectual 10. Recluse, hard worker, psychopath. Oh, Vinath. Stabilize them on Vinath. And then capture. Right, so Zenith has been successfully recruited. Taken to prisoner. To a prison cell. Convert! Tavrov has also been successfully rescued and taken to a prison cell. Convert! Oh boy, and Pachin. And Venice has also been successfully, captured. And convert. And I believe that was it. Also, turns out you can just change the capacity of mass graves to whatever you want. So sure, let's just do 20,000 corpses, because yeah, that sounds like a mass grave to me. And it did stick. Alright. Oh boy, another infection one, but it's our prisoner. Yep, it's Zenith. And Beneth is also infected. Oh boy, malaria. Lily, Beneth, Audit, Boy, and CJ all have malaria. Zenith is first on the recruitment block. Conversion block. And it was a masterful one. Right, so how far along are you? 83% certainty in your old religion. Zenith is having a bit of a crisis of belief. Mind-shattering pain. Now the certainty is at 33%. Alright. Right, so I think this is going to be the thruster layout. Yeah, we're going to be having embedded thrusters in the ship, so, that way they don't get shot out by the Metroids. At least not as easily. Oh boy, a siege! Unfortunately for them, I've got some mortars now, and I'm not afraid to use them, so, let's summon the mortar squad. And by that I mean anybody that's healthy enough to be sent out to do the mortar work. And yeah, lock everybody in area 1. Like so. Tell all the mortars to, hold fire then. What am I actually dealing with? Oh! Doomsday rocket launcher. I hope I can yoink one of those. For my own self. Just so I can use it against the, mechanoids. You may have that. And let's just pass out the mortar orders. It's gonna be something like this. Alrighty then. You lot need to open fire. Yep, they don't have any mortar supremacy anymore, so they can't even operate off of that. Because that's my job. Alright, head over to the hallway of traps. Yeah, I didn't fix the doors in times. Oops. And hopefully they just shoot each other. And the elephant should be pretty good bullet sponges. Alrighty then, they're fleeing. And RIP Hollerbot, tier 2-1. Right, that takes care of that issue. Yeah, I think it's a total victory for us. It's that, we don't get the Doomsday rocket launcher there, so dearly wanted. Oh well. I can yoink 3 more reinforced barrels. And all the high explosive shells. And unrestrict everybody. And also fill this gap in the wall before I forget. Kavrov is having a bit of a crisis of belief, and that's one of our prisoners. Nope, not our religion yet. 10% certainty though. So they're close. And yeah, I think we got off fairly lightly, even with all the elephants being either downed or yeah, close to it. Oh hey, we got another elephant calf to train up. So apparently we can't actually do this, Strat. Really, game? Really? Wow, that's kind of lame. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, so now it's usable. So I'm going to have to knock down these walls, I'm afraid. Do something like that. And we have a store of 100 from the deaths, and a gift! Incendiary launcher, good quality. Thanks, Illuminati. And oh hey, we have a successful conversion on Kavrov. Recruit! Well, one of our prisoners has decided they wanted to try their hand at escaping. The problem is that there are way more of us than there are of them. So let's just make this in a prison cell. And I'll just take you 3. And welcome the prisoner back out into the world again. Where we'll probably bonk him over the head with some... Yeah, that. With the... butt of our rifles. Alright. Nothing to see here, folks. Oh boy, censoring mechanites. What fun. Well, I think this is gonna be the standard issue engine design now that I've got, it indoors. Sort of. Yeah, that size is actually pretty valid. Now, the only way the mechanoids can actually shoot it is, straight ahead. Which I never planned to be. And we have a store of 100 out of, the visitors from Noah, and a gift! 476 silver. Alright. And Cameron's spirit has been broken. And yeah, set to faith. Which is our religion. Alright. So hopefully we should be seeing Cavrov join the colonies shortly. Oh hey, Tartopause, let's just see what's inside. Good rain zone. Alright. I can work with this, and yoink all the components out here. And it looks like some Dumbos want to pay us a visit. And it looks like we are getting another person. Taz! That's at social skill level 9. Alright. Yoink! And let's immediately put you to work as a warden. And an entertainer. And of course you do Quarry last. Oh yeah, we also finished up precision rifling a while ago. And I think I'm gonna be switching over to assault rifles, I think. For the mechanoids. Any Cataphat tat print? Nope. No Cataphat tat print. That's tragic. But I will take some more reinforced barrels since I think I need a few more of those. So, yoink! And it looks like our prisoners want to try escaping. Let's go teach him a lesson, and why you don't actually do that, because you're just going to end up running into all the traps and then just, yeah. Or maybe you'll just be smart. Nope. Dead. And Cavrov is still alive, so let's see. Who's the best doctor? Oh, Audette. Steelers, Cavrov. And then capture. Too bad we couldn't get, the other one. Zenith. Zenith has been converted to our religion. Yeah. Recruit. And we have a store of 59 and a gift. 266 silver. Alright. Ooh, hey, I've got a free thrumbo. Sadly, no Cataphat's tat print, here. But I do have plenty of assault rifles now. I should probably start switching out the, weapons. Or rather, Taz can just be started out, with assault rifles. Abrasive, fast learner, nimble. Zenith has gone berserk. So let's just go give him the old bonk on the head with the rifles. The final straw was depressive. Alright. This shouldn't be too difficult, you see. It's a 3v1, 2v1 now. It's a 3v1 now. Alright. That takes care of that. Alright, somebody don't capture Bennett again. Cavrov has had a crisis of belief. Back to his old religion. I see. Oh dear. Oh well. It is what it is. Well, it's not a combat supply, but I did find another Cataphat armor tat print, so let's see what I'm gonna have to sell off in order to afford it. So that's 5,040 silver. I sure wish I could sell off my jade. Hold on. Is there anybody that will actually buy the jade? Slave ship? You think they'd take the jade, but no, they don't. Combat supplier? Not really. Well, this is a bit of a pickle that I am now in. Oh well, it is what it is. Taz has gone off on a sad wander. Right, so I brought the co-pilot console in. Can I actually make it? No, I can't. Beyond maximum range. So how do I extend my range out? Does he think these two large Temp tanks would be plenty? Maybe I need to put in some more large thrusters. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think large thrusters might be the key. So, I'm just gonna do that. If only I had some graphite panels. Although I think I can just straight up make them. Yep, I can make them. And that's the rocket storm launcher. Research completed. Well, looks like the dragon has signed its own death certificate. And is now hunting Audette. Yeah, that's just gonna be a whole lot of firepower going down at the dragon. Aren't you, stupid dragon? Please don't kill my Incarnus. Because that was just monumentally dumb of you. Alright, that's sound. And only Audette got hurt. Out of the humans. Elephant 3 got a burn. And Elephant 2 has 3 burns. And by burn for Elephant 3, I really mean 3 burns. Oh, trunk, destroyed. Well, it is what it is. And that's orbital tech research completed. Let's see now. A sensor unit that passively scans for irregular objects orbiting the planet. It'll periodically detect locations in orbit that can be visited with transport pods, shuttles, or ground ships. The scanner won't function under a roof. Building multiple orbital scanners does not increase the chance to find new locations. That's kind of tragic. But oh well. I'm not finishing that phrase. Well, I think the oxygen pumps are going to be vital. Looks like some cargo pods have been detected. Let's go see what's inside. And it is slice caps. 7 of them to be exact. Oh dear, looks like we've got some mad rhinos to deal with. Luckily our dummies are taking the brunt of it for right now. And that takes care of that. Wait, there's one more. You 3. Go deal with it. Make sure it lives to regret its life choices. Just like that. Alright, so one more large engine. Well, large thruster did the trick. Now how am I gonna fit multiple oh right, the launch pads. Well, those are gonna come in handy now. Right, granite bed, so let's make granite launch pads. Just like so. Well, that's uranium slug turret research completed. And boy goes off on a tantrum. Have fun, boy. What are you going to destroy? Random things in your room. Alright. Tavrov has gone berserk. So. Hi. Welcome to the outside world. We're just going to bonk you on the head with rifles. Just so you're not berserk anymore. And that takes care of you. And let's just put you back to bad. You know what? I think it's high time to just rip out the old solar and wind generators and just replace it all with nuclear power. Nuclear power shall light the way forward. And we have a gift, a store of 86 and a gift. 1 auto pistol normal and 1 penetrating bow. Alright. And that's the auto door research completed. Ooh, hey, cargo pods. And it is 50 gold. But it is off on a days. And yeah, 2 more large engines did the trick. Right, so this should be able to guarantee I'm able to return. Prevents the local map from being destroyed during a dropship launch. Alrighty then. Well, I'm just gonna drop a quick save just in case. Something like that. And then just, leave enough people to, mount to the fence here. Since I'm gonna take Taz, because I think she's the one with all the, assault rifles. And, yep. Time to be done. And Macy goes off on a sadistic rage, and, really? That worked? Well, thanks, Macy, for ruining the launch. Or... Alright, let's try this one again. Hopefully... without, any funny business from Macy. And solar flare, lovely. Oh, CJ. It's always something. Seriously, it is always something going on in the colony. Now, Venice has joined Berserk. Like, buddy! Really? I thought I had you all set to not open fire, geniuses. But no, let's kill the prisoner. Macy. Right, now that there's nothing else, let's try this one again. Oh wait, I forgot something. Food. Yeah, I kinda totally forgot about the food. Since we're gonna be stuck there for at least a day and a half. Alright, so the large spacer container is completed. Do I actually have anything for... yeah, I do have a fridge, funnily enough. Let's just plonk it right there. And then just build a couple of granite tables. Close by. Something like this. This should just be the mess hall. Right, I don't have any steel because I'm somehow completely out. Somehow. What do I have a lot of? Well, I do have jade and uranium. And 15 uranium. Actually, wait, no, that's a bad idea because of the whole cancer rot thing. Let's just do obsidian. She has gone off on a sad wander. And well, that's the transport pod research completed, so I can send some emergency care packages over to my colonists that are out on expedition. If I needed to. We got a store of -9 from that batch of gas, and somehow a gift. Smoke launcher. Alright. Also, Tavrov has joined the colony, so that's great. And he's not happy. My friend died, no blood feeders. Oh. Okay. Keep converting Tavrov. So let's see now. Soaking wet, no execution, friend died, slept on ground, slept in the cold, genetic pessimism, can't do anything about that. -5, Maisie tried to convert me. Serious pain, -10. I mean, he went berserk. Lately, he has decided to hide in a room, well, his room. He must by Taz was a final straw. Tavrov is off on a days. And that's his shuttle research completed. If only I had a couple of shuttle engines, and then I could just skip the ship. But I'd still need it for the Mechhive. We have a store of 63 out of that batch, I guess. And a gift. Pass bomb launcher. Normal quality. Okay. CG is off on a insulting spree and goes down to a social fight. Macy's off on a tantrum. Not the nuclear power plant. Anything but that. Oh boy, a manhunter pack. This is the issue where I get to sit my head in the sand and pretend it doesn't exist. Where is it coming in from? Oh, it's Rapticons. 31 of them. Maybe not. Alright, well, soldiers report to the front lines for combat. Cavrov, you need some weapons. But the Rapticon are, getting damaged by the Holly of Traps, so that should be good for us. Alright. We got all the bots. Yes, that means, sadly, Macy is gonna win that fight with the advanced nuclear power plants. And you, RIP Hogbot Tier 2, 4. And that takes care of that issue. On that note, we should probably install some turrets on this side of the map. Or at the base. It's the season for Lawn Rot. Give it up for boy. That's Lawn Rot. Oh, that is giving birth at some point. Where did I plant you to? Oh yeah, with boy in this room. So you need a crib. And it's just gonna be granite. And that's a Trust to Sleep Casket research completed. No way, that's a toss infiltration research completed, so I can now make those little ones for everybody. Right, it was under machining table, I think. Nope. So it's definitely the fabrication bench. Detoxifier lawns and detoxifier kidneys. Pilot assistance. You know what? Sure. 10 plastic and singular 2 advanced components is basically nothing to me at this stage of the game. And hey, that's a harp finally researched. And that's the Hopper's Cord research completed. And I think Boya's gonna be getting the first pilot assistance. Let's see now. And we're just gonna make sure it's all just DR bots. That's literally why I have them after all. Confirm. Also all that Lit Hydroponics medicine. Alright, so Maisie can have the other one. And hopefully at some point I can just have them all have pilot assistance. At some point. Ooh, hey, another batch of visitors from Cadcom. Anybody that we know? Nope. Alright, so Boy has a pilot assistant now. Plus 45% piloting ability. Alright. Macy also has one. Oh, you need a new left lawn. So, we can actually just do that. And Kavrov is now part of our religion, so his mood should be much improved. Yep, it's just they need 2 times 2 from the boring parties, and they need a 5 from the genetic pessimism that I can't do anything about, and they need a 10 from the serious pain. Oh. I really should just replace that right arm with something more bionic. Right, so now she has a lawn again. Well, a left lawn again to be exact. And that's a piano research completed. And we have a score of 79 from that batch of gas and a gift. 2 advanced opponents. And it looks like somebody has a flu. Shay and Greg both had the flu. Well, there's a sergeant suit aimed at the men, and of course the tube television has been finally researched. Ooh, hey, a shuttle engine. Hippity hoppity, yoink! And let's see now. Passenger shuttle. Well, I don't have to steal for it, somehow, because I keep running out of it. Oh hey, I wonder who wants to join because of the unforgettable faithful fiesta. Sapphire, Fast Hat, Mining, still level 12. Hippity hoppity. Yoink. Alright, let's just see what you're like. Faculty sensitive, fire taper deader, age 29. Shooting 4, mining 12, cooking 4, crafting 6. And those are the skills that she has a passion in. Alright, let's just set you up properly. And just make sure you're taken care of. And Sapphire immediately goes off on a food bench. Final straw was darkness. Alright. And oh hey, on it is officially in labor, so... Kind of for childbirth. Uh-huh. Yeah. I think this might be it. And we had a healthy childbirth. Total quality was 72%. And let's go name that baby. Nikita. Nope. Henry. You know what, sure. Henry Cass. On that note, I should probably get some kids' clothing going. And it's gonna be something like, kid pants. And kid shirt. Bump that down to the, last queue. Make sure we got 2 at all times. And we have a store of 100 and a gift from the Illuminati. 16 gold. Alright, let's just see, what the range on this, shuttle is like. If this is how it even works. Nope, Oh, hey, apparently, you just needed a shuttle for these class. Well... I think I'm just gonna load up the squad. And make sure we have enough weapons. And maybe take in some meals with us, just in case. And it's out. And we are gonna be heading out in the shuttle and not the ship. Also because I keep running into things. It prevents a launch. Okay. Launch. We are heading into the... ancient reactor. Alrighty then. Let's do this. If I was a betting man, where would the best spot for me to just drop in right on top of them be? Maybe in the middle of the map. Ground port detected. Oh. Oh, it's one of these kind of maps. Well, this is what I did for, not doing my homework. Oh boy. Probably not this one. It's definitely this one. Alright, which of you is the best at construction? Oh, that's Taz. Well. Alright. I guess we are doing it this way. CJ, how you doing? Oh, just a bunch of bruises. You'll be fine. Ancient container. Okay, so that door was a big fat nothing burger. Let's try this one. Nope, also big fat nothing burger. I'm ready to get out the breach axes, aren't I? Oh, bother. Let's try over here. Who's the best at intelligence? Oh, that's Tavrov, funnily enough. You do hack that door. Because of course we are doing it that way. Actually, never mind. No hack that ancient glass door. Right, and we are in. And ran headfirst into security. Hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a fight. Alright, just deal with it. You got the firepower for that. Alright, Tavrov. Oh boy, looks like there's still more security that we have to deal with. Alright, we can just handle this. All these marine armors and, oh dear. Just get away. Nope, that didn't work. Alright, just at this store and we're just trying to make this a multi-parter. Alright, let's just see what's inside. Nothing. But a corpse. And something came out of that door. Yep, more security. Huh. This is going to be a multi-trip, complex, isn't it? Intellectual needed 8. Yep, definitely a multi-trip, complex. Oh well. Anybody back to, the ship? And we're just heading back to the colony. Give it an honest poke. Because I forgot to bring somebody who actually has the required intelligence. And that is solely on me. And we're just going to put you right back where I got you from. Oh, that got rid of the marker. Well. And that's the intermediate logic research completed for robotics. Which is a tier 3 robots. Also, apparently paying a visit to that, map tile counts as a quest completed. Yep, finished test approach to ancient reactor. Well, didn't get that draft core. That's a bummer. Oh well, it is what it is. It's time to take the ship, because that's what it's there for, is multi-day deployments. And that's some moisture pump research completed. Well, looks like some cargo pods have fallen from the sky, and let's go check them out. Steel, 140. Yoink! And that's the hospital bed research completed. And yeah, I'm just plotting down some replicators inside the ship just in case I need to make glitterone medicine at some point. Yep, I can store glitterone medicine over here, so that's great. Well, I can start upgrading the hospital beds to, well, actual hospital beds instead of just the regular beds that we've been using. And I think that sounds like a great idea. Problem is that it takes 120 steel per hospital bed. I don't have the steel for that. And that's Vitals Monitor research completed. Alright, so we got a store of 57 and a gift. Molotov cocktails and steel aqua, normal quality. And it looks like the flu is hitting the elephant herd again. Along with Marble, who is one of the elephants. Yeah, the elephant herd has been expanding lately, so that's great. Grade is off on a days, so yeah, I just have fun on your days, Grade. And that's biosculpting research completed. Oh boy, Manhunter Pack number 2. Is this a lots of doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist issue? Oh. Oh my. That's a lot of elephants. Well. Yeah, I think this is a lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist issue for the robots. All soldiers, report to the front lines. We've got hostiles inbound. And, great, you go, hang on with, Cass. Sapphire. Do we have an extra assault rifle? Yes, we do. Go grab one. On your way over there. I need to extend the hallway traps out. And yeah, this is why. Luckily, there's a whole bunch of, hot decoys. It should distract the elephants, hopefully. And also some turrets that should help. Assuming that, we have enough firepower for this. Hopefully we should. And somebody got hit. Two somebodies. Ansley, Bruce, heavy SMG. Bruce, also heavy SMG. In other words, it was literally just friendly fire. And I believe that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out the wood for something a bit stronger than just wood. And, well, I got 10,000, granite, so I think I might be using the granite instead of just wood. So hopefully this should, help out with the whole Manhunter Pack issue that we're having. With them always making it past, the Hollywood traps. Oh well, at least we had the, turrets to lend some extra firepower, so that's nice. And it's just gonna be something a bit like this. Oh yeah, dismiss before I forget. And let's free the robots from the restricted area. And send the damaged ones back to base for repair. And of course, CJ goes off on a food bench. Have fun, CJ! And let's just, see about that hollarbot. Assuming that, the Damon stops selecting the builderbot for me. Oh, it's this one. Oh boy! Guess who has lung rot? It's Sapphire who has lung rot. Give it up for Sapphire. And of course, somebody else has a lung rot now. Taz. Give it up for Taz. Macy's turn. Oh boy, another lung rot. It's Shay this time. I think lung rot might be a bit too overtuned. It's Boy this time. Well, this rhino is, kaput. And officially screwed. Death in 3 hours. Well, it's lunch. Lily's turn for lung rot, and it's Lord Flare. Sapphire's turn for Sad Wonder. And that's Bioregeneration research completed. Oh hey, we can actually recruit somebody here. Coismo. Mining 9, careful shooters, citrusy sensitives, child spy, house servant. Mining 9, double passion, social sits, single passion. Hippity hoppity. Yoink! And at first he pissed out the chief. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Go drive an assault rifle, for posterity's sake. And enforce, Macy. Fire out the cheated version on Colissimo. And at first, Shay goes off on a food binge. And oh hey, we can now make our own Omnimots. So that's straight. You need a 15 from that patchy desk, and yep, Empire gone. Was that patchy desk? Oh well. It is what it is. And Willie has decided to hide in their room because of minor pain. Well, the Illuminati have enjoyed their stay and left us with a store of 82 and a gift. Good road medicine times 9. Alright. Crab has decided to hide in his room, so yeah. Do I have any weapons for you, Colissimo? Yes I do. The question is, do you actually need any extra weapons? Yes you do. Alright. Time to load you up. And boy is off on a tantrum. Child is unhappy. Alright. Looks like Great has gone off on a corpse session. Alright, oh. It's, Jane. Alright. Let's go see where you, dumped the corpse. Oh, it's the ship's dining hall. Lovely. Oh boy, a dun bear. How scary. And we're just gonna watch it, trip all over the hallway of traps. And yep, death in 5, death in 4, and it's a non-issue. It's Macy's turn for a food binge, so have fun, Macy. And that's, advanced robotics logic research completed. That's a tier 4 research. Taz's turn for a sad wonder, so have fun with that, Taz. And it looks like, Colissimo's granddaughter is paying us a visit. Can you actually just straight up poach him? Oh. Well, I was gonna say poach another person from this faction, but I see a manhunter pack wanted to come in and ruin the fun. And it's coming in over here. Oh mine, that's a lot of hippopotamuses. Times 50. Probably should have expanded the hallway of traps up here and filled in the hole. Well. All soldiers. Report to the, soon-to-be active combat zone. And just try not to get into each other's way. Alright, so hopefully the hallway of traps should weaken enough with them to make them easy pickings for our soldiers. So far the prophecy is, coming true, and I forgot about the robots who want to, screw us over. Alright, they're here now. Alright, so far, we've gotten most of them. There's still 20 hippopotamuses left, so... Well, time to start moving you, back. Down to over here. And it looks like there's some friendly fire with CJ. Oh well. It is what it is. This time Elephant 2 is the, friendly fire incident person. And that's the last of the hippopotamuses that I had to deal with. Anyways, time for the robots to come back. And actually fill in that hole in the wall. Like so. Rogers has decided to hide in the room. Audet's turn for a tantrum, an infective conversion ritual, and Audette, final straw is malnourished. That's on you. I mean, seriously, we got like, 105 fine vegetarian meals. Just take one, Audette. And it looks like we just have some free pids joining, so that's great. You also need a pen. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do the whole security thingy on all of the hallway of traps, and by that I mean the granite barricade. One there. And it should go in right over there. Alright, so we got a store of 100 out of that batch of gas, and a gift. 4 components. And that's the long-range mineral scanner research completed. Well, I wonder who wants to join, Hal. Eaten by a dragon is the official explanation for that one. And we have secured a second panther. Sadly, no breeding pair yet, but I think we're gonna be working on that one next. And it's just a panther squad going. Sadly, I don't see any male panthers in this setup right now. Might have to go find one in a bulk goods trader or something like that. Or maybe a livestock trader. Basically anybody who might have a male panther. Right, so that Starflight base, its research completed. Well, looks like the cassowary decided it wanted revenge after a taming attempt, so I guess it gets to be lunch. Alrighty then. Oh hey, there's a male panther I was looking for. Oops, wrong button. Tame is the correct button that I was looking for. Alright, so that's the first native one store I've seen in a while. Well, looks like somebody botched the taming attempt, and that did not end well for the panther. Actually, what did the end, panther? Oh, it's the elephants and a couple of heavy SMG shots. Alright. And you know what, since I think we're going to have to be bashing down some fortified walls, I think the best way of doing that is just to make a bunch of Omnibots and tell them to do that. So they're going to be living on the ship for right now. Yeah, just 4 Omnibots should do the trick. And Macy goes off to hide in the room. And oh hey, there's a machine persuasion. Research completed. Right, so we got a quest called Drifters Desire Resources, and they want 70 herbal medicine. Yeah, I think I'd rather spare herbal medicine for them. So that's your job, Shay. And that takes care of them, and we have another cassowary. How lovely. Do you have any more panthers to tame? No, we don't. That's just tragic. Rob has gone off on a daze. Oh boy, looks like we brought some mad capybaras. So that's a lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist for a little bit issue. And just let the hallway of traps take care of the problem itself. And that's the Starflight sensors research completed. Oh hey, we brought some cassowary eggs. 1. But oh well, and all cassowary herds had to start somewhere. Wouldn't it be plots for the proper word, since yeah, I think the multiple of birds is a flock. Right, so I guess I'm going to be taking everybody but our best social workers. So that's Taz, Calissimo, and CJ. So CJ, Taz, and Calissimo, you all get to stay behind. And this is the part where I realized that I need another bed. Since, yeah. 5 loft beds. And oh wait, no, I got the proper bed, so I guess I can stay there for a while if I need to. CJ and Calissimo can stay behind because somebody needs to be watching the colony. And no, we don't board colony animals or the machinoids. And we won't even force the visitors to leave. You know what, I think that should do the trick. Yeah, the robots can handle everything else while we're gone. I am gonna pick this spot. Maybe not. I want the ground core. Water is tossed and stereo runs rampant. You know what, sure. And here we go. So hopefully, fingers crossed that the drive anchor made sure that the colony stays intact. And it did. Yep. And this is the part where I realized that I might have not connected up the hydroponics correctly. Oh well, we can fix that right now. Alright, so where's our ship? Oh, the flying frog. So I guess we're going to be doing this one properly now. Especially since we got those Omnibots. And plenty of food. For an extended stay. I'm ready to move you out to here actually. Really? These limestone wall in the way? Boo, hiss, boo, hiss. Also, shouldn't we be able to just smash that down with our giant ship? Oh well. I can just park right here. Confirm. Well. Yes, I may have stolen a advanced nuclear power core from the colony. And grav engines are overheated. Alrighty then. Engage the Omnibots. We're gonna go exploring and go poke anywhere that has a fortified wall. Actually. Don't destroy those walls, Omnibots. Oh, I see we kidnapped a kitchen bot tier 3. Oops. Alright, right, do forever. Paste and paste. Hello, Omnibots, are you going to be doing anything? I told you to go, destroy the... Right, there you go. And of course, one of them trips a trap. Go figure. Oh well, I'd rather have the Omnibot blow up rather than a person. Because the Omnibot is way more replaceable than the person is. I'm sorry, but that's just the truth. Let's go poke this one. And, yeah. Did I bring anybody with the crafting skill necessary to, take care of them? Yes, I did. Alright, so we got a big fat area revealed. Yes. I think this is, the proper way of doing it. It's basically like sending a drone down a very dangerous cave. Alright, so not that one, since that one just led to more wall. And not of the kind that we actually want. Oh, I kind of kidnapped the baby. Oh wait, that's back at the base, so... And by kidnapped the baby, I mean, had the mother as the... passenger. Let's make 20 baby food. Alright. And, let's make a couple of, chess tables. Since I can afford that. And some steel chairs. Oh, this is, oh my. Really? You couldn't just let us explore in peace? Well, I guess it's time to yell this one. Since I don't have defenses up. Just yet. So I'm afraid you're going to be, shot to death by the multitude of assault rifles. Alright, so Great is down, and we killed one in the dragon, so that's great. And, well, Sapphire is downed. Not good. Hopefully the Omnibots will get to her soon. And yeah, this is a pretty big raid. 88 to be exact. Alrighty, so they're just straight up beginning their assault now. Alrighty, the raiders are fleeing. Good. What is not good is the dragons are taking their revenge, apparently. Alright, how badly damaged are we? No immediate danger. No immediate danger. No immediate danger. No immediate danger. Oh, you're not even bleeding. Death in 22. Death in 6, so who's the best at... Oh yeah, that's you, Roger, so you... You go take care of Boy. And stabilize bleeding. But yeah, I think we won that fight. By a lot. And let's yoink all of our weapons. Alright, so Boy is no longer in the danger zone. And you are in fear of death in 21 hours. You can just crawl back. As to you. And you. And you. Probably should have brought more Omnibots. Oh well. And in the main base, Taz has started a social fight with Belle here. Can't wait to see who wins that one. It's probably going to be Taz. And I was right. Okay, Taz. Since you're the one who started the social fight, go rescue Belle. And chuck her in the hospital. Actually, I wonder if I can just send some stuff over to the villagers over in the other place. By that I mean I'm wondering if I can just send over some more supplies. And by supplies I mean Omnibots. And by Omnibots I mean medical bots. Oh boy, and fetching! Ashley, give it up for Ashley. Alright, Rogers. Oh. Yeah, it was one bed short. Well, I'm sorry, Rogers. I think you get to sleep in the engine room. And yeah, Rogers has a bed now. Ashley has gone off on a daze. And this is just a, great start to a raid that I had planned. It should have gone way better than this. But oh well. And yeah, Rogers basically got away from that raid with only a couple of bruises. One to her torso and one to her left arm. And we have a store of 100 out of that patch, I guess. And yeah, they'll visit again in a few days. Oh boy, a hunter trap. Please get out of there. Alrighty then. Well, that takes care of that hunter trap issue. Lily has gone off on a tantrum. Intense pain was the final straw. Well, I guess the Omnibots can have fun repairing all that nonsense. Great, so where's my grab core? Maybe in that door? Or maybe in this one. Oh well, I can just send the Omnibots out to, find it. Of course there's an infestation. Somehow. In the middle of the unknown space. Drop cast, please. Who knows? Maybe this will actually scale, appropriately. No. It's actually way worse than I thought. Well, I hope all the turrets are, gonna be a huge help. As well as the elephant herd. Oh boy. What fun! We get to roleplay Helldivers. Alright, CJ, try not to walk into other people's bullets. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I hope the animals are, gonna be enough for this. Hold open. And yeah, that's most of the animal herd. That's just tragic. And RIP our first elephant. Casualty. And yeah, this builder bot tier 3-1 has been just holding the line. For pretty much forever. And I hope it continues the winning streak. And right as I said that, they lost. Oh well, straight into the hailstorm of bullets. For you, Mender Spider. And I just had to, go pop the hive. And maybe to rescue a builder bot from, getting stunned by locusts. Yeah, too bad you can't just tell the, builders to just go destroy the, hives. That would be so useful right now. Police who mows off on the days. Have fun. CJ and Taz can handle this job without you. Yep, we're just gonna be destroying it by hand, I see. And Taz goes catatonic as soon as he destroys the hive. We still need to find that drought core. Maybe it's over here. Since I haven't checked it there. Oh well, might as well send the Omnibots over. To go check it out. And I think I'm just going to, build a bit of a wall since I don't want, what happened the last raid to happen again. The real problem is, what do I have a ton of that I can, spare? Badstone blocks for some reason. You know what? Sure. I can do Vatstone. Yeah, I really don't want my, entire colony to die for some bizarre reason. Right, I'm just gonna put the wall here. And just, oh. Yeah, it's this one. Well, that's on me. For just not noticing it. Sadly, Greg is the only one that's actually up to do that job, so... Greg, that's on you. So good cracking. Yeah, probably should have, checked over here. So let's see now. Milestone door goes there. And maybe I should just move the wall down here. Yeah, just cut across here and then just wall this in. You know what? Sure. I think that's what I'm going to do instead. And just copy that. And paste. Plus it's also walls in the ancient stockpile entrance. And Macy goes off on a days. Alright, I see I need a new lamp in Greg and Macy's room. Oh, Rogers, Macy is your husband. Well, probably should have just made a double bed and stuck you both in there. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Greg can have the room by themselves. Actually, great. How you doing? And knocked out. Great. Oh well. I can wait. And of course, Qualities has gone off on a tantrum. Final straw was intense pain. Go figure. Sapphire's turn for a tantrum. Wanna bet it's intense pain? Oh, it's missing true chancel. Alright, I guess I need a large altar. Where am I gonna fit it though? Well, there seems to be a big ol' advanced nuclear power plant in the way. I can just shuffle the stove to somewhere else. That's fine. And yeah, looks like Omnibot Tier 3 4 is on the case for the large altar. True chance. And Tavrov is having a crisis of belief, and it's now 50%. Alright. And yeah, looks like we've been locked out for another 5 hours. And it's started to dating back to women. How lovely. And should probably just build a mass grave. Since now it reduces most of the strife from that issue. And let's just... Oh. Let's just plant it there. Sadly, I was not smart enough to bring enough equipment for a drive anchor. Let's see now. Can I actually just build another ship? Nope. Needs a drive core. Or something like that. Maybe I already used it. Yeah, I think I already used it. So... It was 80 drive light panels, so... Let's just load up 80. And some components, because I think I need some of that. So let's just load up 50. And another 10 advanced components. Because why not? Not 100, 10. Alright, so... Oh, it requires a minimum piloting still. CJ. Get down there. Let's see if I can run this stuff over to the Yes, I can actually. 177 temp fields, so let's do the funny and get 2 colonies going. Or at least have something a bit more permanent. Since I think that's what I'm going to end up needing. So, drive anchor and plant it there. Since funnily enough, I brought the advanced components. Alright, I guess that's one of the Omnibots' job. So yeah, we're doing this. For realsies. And yeah, we got enough temp fuel in the bank so we can just send CJ back. Something like this. Alrighty then. Back to the main base you go. And we're just gonna plant you right back. Or rather, close nearby. Alrighty, grav anchor has been planted. So hopefully this map should no longer disappear. Oh boy, malaria! CJ and Taz. Well, I guess that's the ER bots issue to sort out. And yeah, looks like the sealed up bed has been built, so Rogers and Macy can both move in. And just have their own little bedroom. Of course, this also means Gray gets his own place. Maybe I should also build a wall. Right there. There's a steel door. Just so they're not getting blasted in the face with all the engine rumbling noises that they're probably getting. Right, so apparently this is not good enough for them, so... I think it just goes into its own room now. And just made sure I actually had the space for that. So 11 by 11. Like so. And then the mat stone door goes there. And then another one can go right here. Because apparently that's a requirement. And of course the columns. Can't forget the columns. Like so. And run some power out to it so I can light out the temple so they can actually see it. And it's just gonna look something a bit like this. Oh boy, a flash storm in the main base. How lovely. Looks like Boy has gone off on a food binge. Back in this base. Could've sworn I had it hacked. Alright, Right, it's still locked. Go figure. Right, that's the wrong one. This is the correct one. This one is unlocked. What happened to your armor? Was it seriously that beaten up? Yeah, I think it was seriously that beaten up. Well, I know how to fix this one. So I'd load up CJ and send over some more armor. So, CJ. And let's see now. Marine armor. Right, run spelling. And of course, send it all. Alrighty then. Luckily, I can still get away with this. Alright, let's see where the shuttle is. Ah, over here. Oh no. Set to load. CJ. Really, CJ? Alright, I guess it's fair. And Hero has a Blight. Alright, CJ. Time for you to head back to the main base. And plant you there. And of course, let's make sure Cass doesn't kick the bucket while his mother is away. Because I'm pretty sure nobody would like to hear that. Oh hey, we've been here long enough to get this settlement a name. I just am running 2 colonies now. I guess it's turned into a dual colony playthrough. At some point. Alright, so true chapel disrespected? Alright, that one can go. Alrighty then. It needs to be floored. Go figure. The real question is, what do I use to floor it? Oh. Maybe these, steel that I have. Maybe not the steel tiles. Or vatstone, it can just be vatstone. Yep, vatstone all the way. Alright, so the chapel is, completed. And let's see now. Do I have enough people and good enough food? You know what, sure. They need weapons. So we're just trying to drop them all on the floor. Just to see what we have. Not as much as I thought there'd be. Am I missing some? No, not really. I guess this is all I have. Alright, Rogers, don't get your masterwork. Wait, you're a brawler, so that doesn't count. How about you, Lily? Go drop your heavy SMG masterwork and qualities. You can also drop a heavy SMG. Oh, hey, we got a new drop card detected. Alright, where? Oh, all the way over there. Well, I think it's back to the one that we are trying to get. And yeah, I'm just loading Calissimo up with some assault rifles, so I can properly do this. Alrighty then. And just make sure we have all the firepower necessary. And Calissimo fell straight asleep. Go figure. I think CJ can just give up this bed. Funny enough, it's not even supposed to be a permanent bed. It was supposed to be a temporary fix for Macy's and Rogers. But oh well. It is what it is. Let's see. Who needs some weapons? Shay, you may have that one. Ashley, you get this one. Kavrov, you may have that one. Sapphire, you get that one. And yep, I think that's everybody. Yeah, I'm sending Qualities back with Calissimo. So I think Qualities is our main animal handler. Yeah, he is. Well, she is. Alright, so now they're both loaded. Back to the main colony you go. And plant you right over here. Right. Let's head into the ancient stockpile. Yeah, that should be good enough. Alrighty then. Off we go. And I see I forgot to bring some beds. That's awkward. Oh well. Alright, so that store is finished being hacked. Alrighty then. I think it's just easier to just clean the doors. More doors to claim. Alright. Well, fiddlesticks. Let's see what's in this sealed crate. Well, Sapphire just bleeds out. Oh! 10 letter medicine. How convenient. Well, the exploration continues. Found a corpse. That can't be good. That can't be a good sign. Oh dear. More corpses and... oh hey, a survival meal palette. Actually, open that. And that was 19. Right. Time to test it temporarily. At least I think it stays, right? Well, I'm gonna drop a quick save. Just in case. But it should work as I think it does. And it does. I thought. Also, why is there a random monitor lizard in the ship? So yeah, we have Bell as a guest now. And we are busy repairing all the damage from the hive spawn. I think Walties might be in charge of popping the rest of them. And yeah, I'm just using the panthers to pop all the eggs. Like so. And let's just bring him into qualities range. Since that should be easy to do. Alright, you two panties are dismissed. Like so. Right, so... Let's see, Sapphire, don't go down again. It's just Ashley, Shay, and Grade. That should be enough. And Sapphire went down anyways. Go figure. Alright, you two. Let's go see if we can find this stupid grab core. I think I'm gonna have to hack a few more doors. Rather my scientist is, so... Great. Go explore that one. Call in, Captain. Dead for 2.5 years. No shattered. Right. Can't exactly see what did he in, and that's just tragic. I think I'm gonna have to hack all the doors if I want this done in a reasonable time frame. Oh hey! Here's all the weapons excuses that I need. Yeah, armor is gonna come in handy. As for Greg, death in 16 hours. Yikes! I'm just gonna send you all back up. Okay, CJ, you need to chill. Alright, time to go bond CJ over the head, cause he needs it. Right, that takes care of that. And rescue and then turn that on. Felicimo's off on a daze. I wonder if the Dradcore is in here. Let's go poke it. So... that requires setting at least Shay down. Shay. Get down there and go pop open that crate. I wanna see what's inside. Is it gonna be the Dradcore? Nope, it's just plasteel. That's just tragic. Oh well. Are there any more doors that I could go down that have been unlocked? Nope. That requires hacking still. That one's already unlocked as far as I'm concerned. I guess I'm gonna have to send Greg down. Or maybe it will be Boy and Macy. Yeah, I'm thinking Boy and Macy. So Macy and Boy are both going down. Alrighty then. Time for you lot to get to work on hacking. Yeah, just do it like so. Alright, Boy, yoo-hoo, any ground cores down here? Cause I'm still looking for one. Oh, there is a turret though. Right, and that's taken care of by Boy. No, that's a crowd shower. And absolutely nothing here. Worth mentioning in this room. That's a bummer. It has to be in this room one then. Kind of funny that I've just left Macy to do the job of hacking even though it's already been hacked. Alright, Shay, go back to the ship. Alright then. Hello? Radford? Where are ya? Oh dear. I think I might have been bamboozled. Yep, definitely just bad and bamboozled. Because I think this is literally it. I think it's in the other one. It continues. Now you have to check every single sealed container. Or, I wonder, can I just get away with doing this? Grab, core, nope. Game doesn't let you get away with that. Bummer! Would have been nice, though. So, let's see now. Alright, I think this is all the, sealed stuff. Fortified wall. 7,500 HP. You know, I think I might want to bring a breach axe from the main base, so... let's just yoink all the loot that we have. Like so. Yeah, I don't really care about the plasteel since I'm at that stage where I can just not. Alright. Time to make a breach axe. The real problem is that I don't know how to make a breach axe. Maybe at the smithy. That would be the logical choice for the breach axe to be found. Real problem is where do I stick the electric smithy in? Oh, there's a spot where it fits perfectly. And oh hey, a granite meteorite. At the other base. Right. Maybe it's in the top of the base. Nope, grab light, grab anchor, grab engine, nope. Well, I guess we're gonna have to hack it. Oh. That's already hacked. How about this one? Somebody go hack that one too. In the meantime, we're gonna be taking Lily, Macy, Audette, and Shay down to that stockpile. Let's go see if the thing that I need for the quest is in there. And of course the solar flare. Really? Foghorn? Yo! Just have a death wish, don't you? Yep, just like that. And another boghound. Well, here's ancient stockpile number 2. Alright, I think these two need to be hacked. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go hunt these boghounds to extinction. If they want to be annoying. Just like that. And yeah, the breach axe is made at the smithy, so... the smithy that is also, well, disabled by solar flare. Oh well, we can at least kill it up. Make breach axe. Here, I'll make it out of plasteel. And make 2. Alright, I guess I need to make some temporary sleeping spots. Over here. And of course, Shay decides to not be a team player. Alright, let's go check this door. Probably at the main base, if I had to guess. No luck here. How tragic. Oh, there's a survival meal palette, so I think we might be good on the food for right now. Oh boy, hunter trap. CJ's off on a tantrum. What are you gonna destroy? ER base station 3, me. And of course a hunter trap gets triggered. Well, that didn't end well for the hunter trap. And of course there's another one. Lovely. Alright, you two are gonna go... stand over there. Wait, never mind. Let's see if we can open this sealed crate. And it's just a Federation map of legends. Go figure. Alright, Audette, I think you need to go back and take the, thing that you just found with you. Like so. Oh, there is a ground pour. Yoink! And I think it's in the sealed crate. Yeah, I guess that's one way of circumventing the entire thing. So where's my ground pour? There's a shield core. Grab core. Did I seriously not get that? Oh dear. Oh. I didn't do it properly. So Shay, you take the ground core. Alright, Shay. Did you bring the ground core with you? Where's my ground core? Okay, so it's in this stockpile. Shay, you're bleeding. You got death in 12 hours, and you need to head back to base. What are you doing, you duper? Oh, that barrier. Well, don't explain that. I need somewhere to stick that. Let's see, will this do it? You're not sure. But hey, at least we know it's in here somewhere. Alright, Lily, you head back. Alright, let's see if one of the ER dots will get to you. Yep, they are. And we are sending Red down. Right, so Greg has decided to hide in his room. Thanks, Greg, you tuber. So, where's my draft core, Dame? You mind just spitting it out at me? Oh, here it is. It's all the way down here. Well, turns out I didn't need to do that much work. Alright, we still gonna explore. Alright, great. Since you have to be saved now. And here comes the bugs. You know, there goes Drag. Well, we'd rather go save Macy and Greg, so all hands on that. Right, Greg's back up. And never mind. Please shoot the ones that's closest to you. I gave you all those weapons for a reason, you know, YouTuber. And Sentry Mechanized, Boyd, Kavrov, and Ashley. Alright, Kavrov is here, so reinforcements are here. Good. Yep, Straw's here. Well, that takes care of that. Rescue Drag. And I don't have a doctor. Well. Alright, Sapphire, who's the best at dottering? Oh, what up here? Oh, that's not it. Rogers, get down there and go, help out. You got 2 patients. I might have to force somebody to, equip that, grab core. Alright, centigrade. How badly hurt are you? Oh, not too badly. It's just the raid that's, bleeding out. Alrighty then. Uh-huh. And the ground core has, gone missing again. Maybe it's up here. Yep, Macy's got it. Alright, so you found the, draft core. And everybody is just heading back to base. Macy's having a bit of a crisis of belief. And I can't believe I haven't had somebody process that, lizard down, so... That might be because I don't have a butcher's table. I don't even have enough wood. I'm too broke for it. Well, I know where's... there is enough wood. And I need to make another ER base station anyways. Alright, so I'm just gonna be sending this passenger shuttle out to go fetch some of the wounded. And we're just gonna plant it right there. Just so they can be in an actual hospital, so... Let's see, Audit, Grade, and Macy, but Macy is having a bit of a mental break, so... CJ, Grade, and... Audit can go back in this batch. And you know what, I'm sending Rogers back too, so she can pick up her breach axe. Right. Grade. YouTuber. Get in that shuttle. You can sleep when you're back in the colony. And by that I mean the main base. You know, maybe I should just do a year of nomadic living just like this. Since I'm only allowed to do 15 days at a tile. Alright, Rogers, when you wake up, don't grab that plasteel breach axe. Camera is off on a tantrum. And the final straw was serious pain. Alright, so the signal jammer's probably not that bad. In fact, I can just, let's just do some creative rearranging of the, Omni base stations to something like that. And I can just plant it right there when I get the Omni, the grab panels for that. And it looks like this, map has been hit with the 12 step. Right there, not really. Right, Rogers also now has a breach chat, so... Rogers. You're heading out to the, ship, and you're taking some wood with you. Just, when I can find it. I can just do it like this. That also works. Yep, 200 wood should do the trick. You know, hey, the visitors gave us a store of 100 and a gift. 16 whole medicine. Alright. Right, now that I have some wood, well, I can, make a butcher's table. And I think that's just gonna go right here. And the stone cutter's table is, that should be an electric one. Do I even have that researched yet? I do. Let's use that instead. Oh boy, volcanic winter! How fun! And it's in the main base, too. That one I do care about. And of course, there's a Mechhive writing. I don't think they were very happy about me in the ancient stockpile. Hopefully they choked on the hallway of traps. And I think they might actually all just choke. He says, knowing there's a, thermite in there. So you did that one. Taz, you may have an excellent, assault rifle. All hands on deck. This just became a, well, probably should have thought about that one sooner. Oh, thermite, just stop breaking my walls, please. Actually, let's just head over here. So some of them are tripping on the hallway of traps, so that's right. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain to rebuild, but no well. Alrighty then, here they come. Yes, please shoot the animals. Well, somebody's gonna be upset about that. Rogers is gonna be upset. Please shoot the turrets and not us. Alright. Send out the animals to attack. Alright, head around back and try not to get caught in the crossfire. Yeah, I'm gonna lose some panthers and some animals. That's just inevitable. Right, nothing scared that. And now, for the ER bots to come out to play and save the colony. And also use this as an excuse to rebuild the wall. And fill it in with something that's not just steel walls. Because, yeah, that's a big fat yikes. And how poorly that ended for us. Alright, so we lost Elephant 2, 3, 5, and Panther 2. Bye, and Marble, who are both elephants. I need to go, tame some more elephants, I think. Hopefully the, humans should be fine, though. And there goes Elephant 1. And boy, has gone berserk. And that did not end well for him. The final straw was high-sided Joan. And Taz needs a new left arm. Well, I think it's time to make a bionic arm. Does anybody else need new limbs? Drake doesn't just yet. Calissimo, and yeah, she basically got away with that one with her life intact. Alright, so there's a festival going on, and Owner wants to join. But first, let's get Taz their new left arm. Let's see, emergency response bot tier 3 one, sure. Let's get another tier 3 bots on that. You know, just to make sure it succeeds. Alright, level coin. Past that, still level 9 of mining. Welcome aboard. And you are getting new lungs. Because I'm not going to tolerate an asthma person in this colony, because I can just switch out their lungs for something that's a bit better than that. Yes, it's improvements. So let's lung and then do the right lung. And this way, she's not likely to come under some the rotten lung thingy. Right, that takes care of that. And we are sending Boy, Macy, and Rogers over back to the main base. As soon as Boy gets in the shuttle. And it can just live right there. And looks like the first detoxifier lung has been successfully implanted in the Wulpen here. Power Maniac. Oh. Well. And yeah, Stein is paying us a visit, and she is Felicimo's granddaughter. And we are sending Rogers back over to the ship because we are going to be going down to another ancient stockpile and seeing if they have another grab core for us. If only Cavrog can have the ancient stockpile entrance. And they're going to, just like this. Alright, all of you get down there. We're gonna go bash some doors in. And see where the ground port for this base is. Before you finally leave the map. Nope. Alright, you two. You go in there first, Well. And then open that one. Any ground ports for Peculiar? No, just an Archeon seed. Which I'm not interested in. Okay, Sapphire, you go check out that one. No ground ports detected. Yet. Actually, Rogers. Go bash down that fortified wall. Let's see how fast you can do this. It's probably going to be a bit faster, now that I'm on times 4 speed. Alright, so another one that wants to join. I should probably postpone these. Oh, or... Happy Hoppy, Bassat Animals, still level 12. Yes, please. Yoink. And you may have this bad, our new guest, or our new friend. Alright, so female, age 18, musical 10, melee 4, single passion, animals 12, double passion, artistic 7, single passion. And those are the stats that you should be concerned with. For right now. And yeah, free chats worked. Open that crate. Nope, Sentience Catalyst. And a wasp trap. Lovely. Go in there and help. Right, that takes care of that. Rogers, how you doing? Bruise and crack. Yeah, you're fine. So far, this ancient stockpile is looking rather disappointing. And then just go melee attack that fortified wall, and you don't help the pair. Alright, here it is, and the big fat, nothing burger. Again, just a survival meat palette. I'm sure that would have been, much more useful if I was a nomad, but I'm not. Alright. You want to go check out those doors. Nothing in here, just some components. And nothing in here. So, Rogers, how you doing? You're on edge from the lack of sleep, so we're going to be sending all of you back up. And yeah. Just so you can have a proper bed. And take the Sentience Catalyst with you, along with the Archeon Seed, because why not? And some Cardopods have fallen from the sky. Let's just see what they are. Oh, 192 Mastodon Wall. Hot dog! Oh, apparently some, visitors, just want to camp out with the ship. Absolutely not. And yeah, we're sending, that and Shay back to the main base. And yeah, it's mostly because Shay, I think, needs another kit of marine armor. Tavrov is throwing in tantrum. Serious pain was the final straw. And yeah, we're sending him in to do some funny stuff with the I need an intellectual of 8. Except nobody has that. Maybe up here? Nope. Alright, who's got the intellectual to deal with that? Boy and Macy. I think I just need one of you. And that's gonna be you, boy. Right after I give you another assault rifle. And yep, you're just gonna be getting straight into the shuttle. Just like that. And off to the stockpile you go. Alright, boy. Get down there and go at the terminal. Because I think that's where ground quarries live in. And hey, we got a Storm 31 and a gift. 2 advanced opponents. Alright. And immediately fell asleep. Go at that terminal. And yeah, it's gonna be pretty quick. Glass are opened. Alright, boy, you can go home. To a nice clean bed. This is Sapphire's and Roger's job. Alrighty then. Let's go in. And whole lot of nothing. Well, I think I got all the draft cores here. Alright, you two can head back home. Anything else that I need to be worried about? Nope. She is straight off into a tantrum. Alright, we call all the bots. We are going home. Yep, we are just taking the ship and going home. It said somebody needs to go, pilot the shuttle, so that's gonna be Rogers. And just send that back. Just so we don't actually leave it there. Right. Okay. Who actually has the best piloting ability? Because I know it's not you lot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to send Ed and Macy back. Just so they can have some competent pilots and getting that ship back. Right, now we're sending those two back. And just building a bit of a landing pad for the ships. Hopefully. And I think that means Tavrov can be the pilot who takes this shuttle back. Alrighty then. Racing boy, expected quality 60. And the wound coin has gone a tantrum. The final straw is extinguished. This is why I do not like dealing with pyromaniacs. There's really nothing you can do to make them happy. And of course, one of our EMP shells just went off. Go figure. But I think it's high time we just packed up and went back home. So, all crew members, let's get this ship underway. Because we are leaving. And yeah, it's just right back home. At least I think that's the right map. Oh well. And off we go. Yeah, I sent him to the right place. Hopefully. Knock on wood. Alrighty then. Turns out, the landing pad was big enough for the ship in its current form. So... confirm. And as an added bonus, I left the drive anchor there, so the map's still there if I need to go back for whatever reason. Alrighty then. Welcome back to the main base. And yeah, looks like we are getting the signal jammer in. So we can go attack the Mechhive if we wanted to. We just have to deal with the issue of actually fighting the darn thing. Right, so the signal jammer is now built. As per dropship 1. I should probably head over back to this map so I can just destroy this drive anchor. And yeah, suffice to say, I think I found the ground form for this map. The only ground form. In fact, it was the only ground form. Yep, explored everything here and found the ground form, and I think I can just send somebody over to go blow up the grab anchor. I think Rogers has the honor of doing that since she has the breach hats. The excellent quality breach hats. Alrighty then. Let's go make sure that's not generating any more images in my time-lapse folder. Right, we're just gonna plot it right there. And then just Alright, Rogers. Go destroy that. And load you up. And for posterity's sake, I'm gonna be taking everything that dropped. Because why not? And we are out of here. Hello? Oh. Well, nice job, you goober. You showed up right when I was about to leave, and well, I think you didn't choke on the hologram traps, I think. So I guess this is what happens. Or I can just leave right now and just leave you hanging. Which is what I think I'm gonna be doing. See you, Raider. Huh. Did that not work? Wait. Well, that's a pickle. Oh well. So apparently if you throw down some buildings, it doesn't really work to just destroy the drive anchor. Good to know. We're just gonna watch this one unfold. Oh, they're going this way. Well, I think they're not gonna find an entrance. Well, they can just have whatever they want. I don't care. And boy has gone off on a daze. And oh yeah, I think I have to click the abandon this area, and that's what actually does that. And now it's done. And Walters goes off on a murderous rage. Alright, everybody except Rogers get over there and go punch Walters over the head. I think she might need it. Yeah. Right, that takes care of that. How badly hurt are you anyways? Oh. Yeah. Couple of bruises from the human fist and Sapphire gave up. Problem is that you're not allowed to do that in mine colonies. So, you lot, I'm afraid that, Sapphire is just trying to get Bont, on the head when she wants out. By 3v1. Alrighty then, that takes care of that. Looks like we just had a fun faithful fiesta, and a winner wants to join. Brad, best at animal, still level 4. Mailman. Alright, let's see what you are. Oh, construction 2, chance to violence, I'm gonna say eaten by a dragon. And yeah, we got the last wild elephant on the map. And they're now part of the colony. All we need to do is tame that Dumbo. And new Gideon has gone off on a food bin so they can have fun. And that's the Johnson Tonka Drive research completed. On to the Starship Reactor. Looks like the Empire of God wants to pay us a visit, and they are afraid to enter your territory for the following reasons: volcanic winter, which is a solved issue, and the volley patmates. Well, I'm sure you two groups can just learn to get along with each other. And do I even have the beds? Yes, I do. Alright, so we got a score of 100 out of the Illuminati, and a gift. Gas mask, good quality. Renderbone Blast Shield, normal quality. Ooh, hey, turtle pods. Let's just see what's inside. And they're all the way down here, and it's, insect jelly. Alright. Well, we got a score of 44 out of that batch, I guess, and a gift. And a soft wool robe, good quality. Well, that's the Starship Reactor research completed. And yeah, I think the fortifications for the colony is, coming along pretty well so far. Well, I was gonna be making a, but inside trap over here, but well, I see, it seems to be a giant cave in a way. Or a hidden area. Oh well, it is what it is. I think the, plans can proceed even with this, unexpected setback, so... Auto's there. Along with the door. And of course the same thing over here. And I'm thinking wooden floor. For all of it. And then we're going to be making some incendiary traps for the bugs to step on. Well, turns out I actually had to research those incendiary traps. I think this can be bumped to the front of the queue. It's only 500 research points, so they'll just rip right through that pretty quick. Oh hey, there's a quest called Storage Cluster. 3 centipede blasters, 3 centipede burners, 1 centipede gunner, 4 lances, 1 minotaur, 2 pikemen, 5 scorchers, 6 scythers, 4 tesserons, 1 sidekit suppressor, 4 proximity activators, 4 unstable power cells, 2 met nodes, 1 met glow shield, 1 met high shield, 4 met capsules, 2 met drop beacons, 1 met birther, 2 auto charge turrets, 3 mini slaughter turrets, and 1 auto inferno turret. Yeah, there's a option for a persona core. There's also a quest called Hosting Aristocrats, and basically, a knight of the Empire of God wants to stay at our colony with 5 port allies, and they're all sick with blood rot, and will require daily treatment. And they want to stay for 14 days, and we did a Persona Zeus hammer called Murder Maker, with an embedded EMP. I'm gonna accept that quest. I want the Persona Zeus hammer. They can all hang out in the hospital. And there's the IED research completed. And on that note, I probably need some more homes. Just in case. Alright, and one of them needs a meditation spot, so let's get him that one. Really? Ah, here it is. I think this is going inside the base somewhere. Too bad we don't have a, one of those trees that help with the side casting. Inside the base. That would have been handy right now. Oh well, I could just live, right here. Looks like Cass has become a child, so, yeah, happy birthday, Cass. Alright, so, let's see now. The main colonist. Looks like, Rogers has, pissed off Lily for some reason. Macy's off on an insulting spree. And we decided to have a bit of a party on day 236, and it was thrown by Drag. And oh yeah, the quest, apparently I failed the quest. Well, no Persona Zeus hammer for me. Oh boy, a raid! It looks like there's a relationship with one of our colonists, and Sapphire's ex and CJ's husband. Well, So let's see now. I think I'm just gonna split the mortars. And how many do we have? 17 humans, so that's 17 people to man the mortars, and I only have 6 mortars. There's an imbalance there. Oh well. Alright, so I'm just gonna be telling some of the healthier colonists to go and man the mortars and hold fire. And I think I'm going after this group of raiders first, because why not? And I'm gonna lot the bots in area 1. So it's something like this. This motor bot needs to go back home. And get fixed up. Alrighty then. Open fire. So that's some good hits. And the silly thing about the whole lack of mortars for everybody is that I had the reinforced barrels, so why am I not using them? Oh well, let's go fix that issue. Alrighty, they're beginning their assault. This side is. Alright, all soldiers go report to the front lines. And well, that's a lot of people that just straight up don't have weapons. At least not main weapons, so let's go pass out some assault rifles. Because why not? Right. And Kavrov has gone off on a food binge, have fun. Oh. I kind of forgot to do the people too. Well, silly me. Alright, you don't have a proper weapon either. Get down there and prepare to repulse the invaders, and Butterbot Tier 3 has sadly passed away. Hopefully valiantly defending the colony. Actually, I'm gonna make this lot to stand over here. Just so you're not in the way. And yeah, looks like the whole multiple wall layers works out in my favor. Oh, Ludion, what am I trying to do with you? This is why I don't like dealing with them. Pyromaniacs. And yeah, one person got through. And that was it. Alrighty then. I guess the extra strength fortified walls did the trick. So let's just see who I'm gonna be yoinking on in this batch of raiders. Slick. Delicate, so that's a no. Lazy misogynist teetotaler, no. Greedy teetotaler. The greedy is what kills me there. They're all kind, decent shooting and melee stats, so I think I'm just gonna yoink you pop. Pyromaniac, so that's a definite no. Solar chemical interest, nah. Cust. Optimist, Stormman, and Tortured Artist. One of those traits is not like the other. And you're still alive anyhow. And by that I mean able to move about the country freely. Crit Sleeper Brawler around, yeah, I think somebody might be yoinking round. Oh, Slather it. Might have a relationship. Why is the arrow pointing there? Oh, Stout. Yeah, well, it is what it is. And yep, Bleep is dead. Now the real question is, will our two new prisoners, nope, one just catch the bucket. And so did Round, so I guess no, we're not getting any people from that, batch raiders. And that's just tragic. And now you have to, fill in the gaps. Cause, yeah, the double thick walls, did the trick. And now you have torrential rain, so, yeah. And it looks like we brought a couple of wandering dragons. Theodrix and True Dragon. Not named. And I guess we just have a pet rat now. Okay. And you know what, I think it's high time we get the orbital scanner up and running. Who knows, maybe that's how we find the Mechhive. And that's the endless progress research completed, and we did, nothing? Hold on, that can't be right. Huh. Well... something's wrong with the mod, listing. Oh dear. I mean, it's correct. But, we didn't get a single bonus from that one. Well, I think we might be doing that one again. Because it should have one bonus. And reloading did nothing. I think I might have to verify the files of my, game on Steam. Oh, well, we're going to be chucking, beam weapons on the list. And I see I still have to find the counterfeit armor and tech prints. Okay. Well, I need to go pay some, visits to some metanoid relays and other, stuff like that. And I'm thinking of just going out to this metanoid relay since it contains a ground core. And I've never played with the, lava terrain over here. Yeah, lava field. Never touched it. I want to go poke it with a stick. But are there any deaths that I can just recruit? Yep, Sam. So, let's see now. Ranger, Bush Sniper, Shooting 10, Melee 4, Construction 3, 29, Animals 12, and capable of carrying, firefighting, plant work. Careful Shooter, Fast Walker. Hippity hoppity. Yoink! So, now I need to go, get Sam kitted out. Because I don't think she's gonna be, using that Itwad that she showed up with. Oh, she's here. It's just assault rifles. Right, so we got a Storm 98 and a Gift. Thunderbolt and Etwa. Oh boy, looks like we brought a small case of the flu going around. Counter Elephants 3, 9, 8, 7, and 2. And if I had a bet, yep, Chowder's an elephant. Ooh, hey, another shuttle engine. Yoink! Oh, hey, there's the other praying for the Tatterfat armor, and I can just have both. Yep, I'm having my cake and eating it too. Alright, let's see now. Who is the scientist that can actually, use a tet print? Alright. Boy is asleep though. Macy is not, so apply tet print. Tatterfat armor. And now that's the, Tatterfat armor unlocked, I think. Yep. Just gonna chuck that at the end of the, research tube. And yeah. I don't think, verifying my files actually fits the issue with endless progress. Right, so the Draveliner is just gonna live on the ship now. And the Gideon has gone off on a torture session. Oh. It's to the ship. Jane! What about it's a complete mess in the... Oh, no. Apparently that's not really a thing in, the Mass Trade mod, so that's nice. Alright, so we got a store 49 out of that batch of deaths, and a gift! Blue fur cape, normal quality. Alright, I think it's time to head on out to the, that's, Mechanoid relays, boy! Cass and Odette are staying behind at the bare minimum. Grant may be the co-pilot. 170%, piloting ability. I just need to find people I can just get away with leaving. Yeah, I think that's a fine, loadout. So, board colony animals is, a no. Same with the Mechanoids, which I don't have any of the vanilla kind. And, begin. And yes, the driveline panels live on the ship now. And we are going over here to the lava fields. Again, I wanted to poke them with a stick. And away we go. Off into the distance. Luckily I brought the Drav Anchor so the base remains. Otherwise that'd be incredibly awkward. And off we go. Mechanoid relay. I'm thinking actually down around, here. And I think I want to make a bit of a hallway of traps. For no particular reason, at all. Alrighty then, activate all. And that means I need to get some... I guess it would be steel that would make the most sense, since that's what I had the most of. Alright, so let's just encase the ship in a bit of a wall. Right after I take down these ruins. Like so. Oh, you doobers. Really did just wake up a Mechanoid. Alright. It's one of those kinds that are very easy to deal with, especially when they're all alone. Just like that. Alright. Time for you to go back to, the ship. And finish up with whatever you're going to be doing. Alrighty then. So yeah, that should do the trick. And yeah, I'm just gonna build a tunnel. Like so. And that should be enough of a hallway and traps for what I think is coming. And of course a bit of a social spat between Ashley and Calissimo, because why not? Macy's off on a days. Well, I have no issues with him as long as he doesn't fall into the lava and is ill rot, which I do not care about. And of course there's a psychic drone aimed at the women. Let's make some more vegetarian fine meals. And apparently we kidnapped one of the Hollerbot tier 3s that I had. Whoops. Yeah, I guess I'm just waiting until Macy comes back from his, mental snap. Oh boy, a flash storm, do I care? Not really. Oh, that's back at the main base. And there's like 2 fires going off, in the main base. The problem is that I already cleared out the vegetation for this exact scenario. And I just have to, rebuild the landing pad for the ship. Since apparently, launching the ship just destroys whatever is underneath it, so that's gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Well, anyways, Macy is asleep. Rogers, go smash that, really stabilizer over the, head. And oh hey, look! Some of them ended up in the base. Oh well. Looks like they went all over the map. Yeah, this is why I built the Hollow Traps, to be brutally honest with you. Alright, Rogers. Get in there and help. We kill all the bots and... Yep, everybody else out of, the ship. Right, so that takes care of that. And any other centipede blasters wants to go ahead and give us a try? Well, feel free to do so. Just make sure to go through the Hollow Traps first. Because, that's literally why I built it. Centipede, gunner. Yep. R.I.P. Centipede gunner. Looks like a few of them are gonna make it through. And one of them just decided to go beat down the door for some reason. And you lot go to the hospital. And by that I mean your bedrooms. As for you four, stay behind the turrets. Like so. And that should take care of the threat. Just like that. Ties us off on a days. Same with Sapphire. You know, it's funny. I think the, social spots between the colonists are, a bit more dangerous than the Metroids are. For some bizarre reason. And I think we just have some free chickens. In this map. Well, that's not allowed. So, Granite Barricade goes here. Actually, no, it goes a bit further in the maze. In fact, it just goes right here. And Steel Pen Marker just goes right here. And then we're going to be having some chicken fried steak for dinner. Oh, apparently putting the granite barricade right in front of the door was a bad idea. So we're going to move it over. And that's the Tier 5 robotics research completed, so I can make Tier 5 Omnimods if I wanted to. Alright, so you've seen what hacking can do. Greg. You and Sam are all heading over to this Mechanoid relay. We're gonna go hack one to see what that's like. But first things first, this little Mechanoid has to go. Please don't have the Mechanoid relay by accident. Or under the relay stabilizer. Alright, well, it's up now. Right, now it's dead. Right, Greg. That is on you. Somebody need to go haul in that pipe man. And Greg has been locked out for 15 hours. Alright. Right, so now that the chickens are here, it's time to process them into delicious Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh hey, there's a raid. It is attacking immediately in the main base. And they're one of the annoying ones, so that's gonna be fun. Hold open and Let's see now. Tasks. You do often go hang out over there. If you can get out in time. Or they can just fight the elephants. I really don't care. I think we've got plenty. Just head in. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain to clean up. And there goes Finn. I just start heading over towards the turrets. Yeah, this is just gonna be annoying. I should have bought, had some AA going. Alrighty then, they're fleeing. Alright. Just let him leave. I need to know if it's up everything. And that's gonna be a pain. And summon all the bots again. Okay, Cass, what happened to you? Alright. Boy, you know, protect Cass. Because I think somebody is gonna be very unhappy if, Cass dies. And if it one has miscarried, go stabilize Cass, boy. Because death in 4 hours. Yeah, this is gonna come down to the wire. Alright, so now it's death in 12. And all you have to do is, patch up the other hole. So, Cass needs a new arm. But he's otherwise alive. You know, I thought raiders weren't supposed to target kids in these raids, but no, well, what do I know? I guess the rule is if they can hold a gun, they can fight. Right, as for this side of the base. 0.7 hours left on the lockout. Alright, P-Builderbot Tier 3 too. And now this can be hacked again, so great. That's on you. Oh, accidentally filled this hole in. Whoops. And this one is about hacked. Alrighty then, let's go see what happens. And that's done. So, there's nothing? Alrighty then. I guess if you don't want to deal with metronoids attacking your ship, there's always the option of just hacking them relays. And of course this runs the risk of getting attacked by the metroids, but this shouldn't be too much of an issue for qualities to deal with. See? And it looks like we're having a bit of a party. Shay! And new Gideon has gone off on a smoke leaf binge, and the final straw was extinguished. Grade's off on a sad wonder. And Kowalski's got locked out. And now there's some mad rats. In the place that we're trying to hack into. Lock the door and pretend the outside world doesn't exist. Because that's genuinely the best solution. And just watch him choke on the spy traps. Just like that. And it looks like we've got a solar flare at one base. Which is this one. Alright, so it's been deactivated. And the Metronoid relay has been destabilized. And here we go. Right, I'm just gonna lock everybody in Area 1 just as a preparation. Just in case there's a boss. And I'm pretty sure there will be. And it just crashed. And nothing happened. Alrighty then. Rogers. That's your job. And oh hey, there's a draft core that was less of a pain in the butt to get than the last one. Prioritize hauling that draft core. Right, so I think that takes care of this particular map. We can head back to base and start expanding the ship. We call on the bots. And yeah, we're just gonna leave the quarry there. And everything else. And launch the ship. Begin. Because everybody is participating in this launch ceremony. And we're leaving behind 2 components for somebody to discover. Okay. Yep, got the ground core. Got everything. Time to go home. Day 247, by the way. Alright, let's go land back on the landing pad. Like so. And yep. That's everybody. You know, I wonder if I can just install a new arm on Cass. Left shoulder, it would help if I actually had an arm to install, but I don't, so let's see now. Make one bionic arm, please. No, yeah. Ascension for the ship. Well, the problem here is that I don't have very many spaces to expand it to. So I'm gonna have to move this building that was for the cassowary aids. Oh well. I'm not finishing that sentence. I'm thinking of just planting it right about here. Nope. Too many gaps. Maybe I can just go right here. 7x7 should do the trick. And door goes there. And of course I just have to hook it up to the power grid for, well, power. And we install the sealed up shelf because they're being moved. And that's the shield research completed. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove the ship landing beacons. And now, drive field extender. Well, I wonder where I'm gonna plant this thing. Maybe outside the ship. Yep, I still have 2 whole drive ship substructures left. So I can just plant it right here. And that means the turrets are gonna have to be moved further in. Cause I did not think this one through. Yeah, it'll be fine. I can always use more turrets. Right, now it's just about perfect. Or is this one of those rare instances where there's literally nothing I can do, it will never be lined up perfectly? Yeah, I think this is one of those rare instances. And I can only really line it up with one side of the map, so let's just do it here. Throw it. And we just had a fun for our Jubilee. And a wonder wants to join. Pickups. Best at melee is still 11. Happity hoppity, yoink! And that means you get the Plasteel Breach Hats. Miner, Fast Walker, age 96. Melee 11, shooting 9, construction 4, mining 10, plants 4, animals 4, and artistic 5. Alright. Alright, and we've got another arm for Cass, so that was the left shoulder. And let's make sure this operation goes swimmingly with 2 tier 3 robots. Confirm. Oh boy, mad Tatsuaris. And none of it is in the base. Alright. I know how to deal with this mess. So, lock them all in Area 1 and pretend the issue doesn't exist. Because they'll just die on the hallway of traps. Okay, looks like we brought some turbos planets to visit. The old question is will any of them survive the great big hallway of traps? Or are they all just gonna end up as free thrombo horns for me? And of course there's a flash storm. Death in 4, death in 11, death in 8, death in 4, and dead. So these two are free thrombo horns for me though, at the very least. Alright, so the draft field at center has been built, so let's get in some more draft ship panels. So 750 is what I have. So that's another 200. It's always with the turrets, isn't it? Alright. And oh hey, looks like Rogers has created a formal vest Koth of master quality. Well, purple didn't bring enough silver for a bed, even though all the beds are at 30 silver a night. And neither did you, Light Edge. Oh hey, Calissimo's now our legend, so I guess it's time to start working on Sam, who is very much well, not switched harder to wait, where is Sam anyways? Right, hidden underneath the bed. Okay, what happened to my freezer? Oh! I never set this one up. That would explain it. And also the, whole raid that, ruined, most of my, well, freezing capacity. And yes, I am moving the orbital scanner. Right. And the ship now has an extension on it. 720 out of, 750, so I can probably attach 2 more engines. Let's just do it. So let's see now. That is 15. So let's just do some math. So that should be 735. I'm adding 2, so I should have enough for the other one too. So that's lovely. As for this moisture pump, I don't think it's doing anything anymore. Its job is done. And yeah, I got it dead on. And of course, Tavron and Purple are fighting. And it's over religion, go figure. Well, that's micro furnace research completed. And now let's view the range. Yep, it's gone up. By quite a bit. Still can't set the Met relay over here in one go. And that's just tragic. Or this one. Yeah, that's gonna take a couple of jumps. And we still have a couple of quests left to do in the whole destroy the Mechhive storyline. Yep. I just need to do the frozen terraformer and the cave entrance. Let's just see where the frozen terraformer is. Probably somewhere in the tundras if I had to guess. Yep. And that's kind of far. Oh well, we've got a draft ship. We can make it there in a couple of jumps. Major break rest. Alright. Maybe I should also increase the size of the ship and just park it somewhere else that's not right here. That's the hydroponics facility. Yeah, I'm thinking right about here should do the trick. Oh well. Or maybe I should just fill in all the marsh over here and just use that as landing spot. I'd have to take out the dummies though, but oh well, it is what it is. Ooh, hey, a new person wants to join Dubler. Eaten by a dragon is what I say there. And you know what? I think bat berries are great for the internal structure of the ship, but not so great for the internal. Well, for the external part of the ship, aka the entrance. Yeah, I'm gonna change this out to a natural proper door. And Mopita has gone off on a confused wonder. Alright. Dementia was the reason. And we got a score of 34 from that batch of dust. And a gift. 25 medicine. Okay, looks like we got a platform and an orbital platform. Yeah, that requires bat suits. Which I don't have. You know what? I'm just gonna make a ton of spacey bodysuits, which I can't do because that requires hyperweave, and you either have to buy hyperweave or find it another way. Well, that ruined that plan pretty quick. And that's the first tier 5 Omnibot completed. And that's the kinetic energy conservation gel research completed. Right, let's say, like we have a quest called First Descent. So let's see now. It's about caring for a shuttle with at least a commander, 2 civilians, and 2 troopers. And we have to repel some pistons from Podlock Coalition. Ooh, Zeus Hammer. You know what? Empty hoppity. And yoink the Zeus Hammer. And where's the shuttle? Oh, and that part of the map. Oh dear. And this is the part where I wish I could tell them to get behind the walls. Oh hey, it's shuttle engine. Yoink! And here comes the raid. Everybody get out there and go save the do what you can to save the people. Cause and that's the quest failed. Oh well, we can still get our revenge. Well, lesson learned. Always have people out there, cause yeah, that'll happen. What are you goobers doing? Oh, that's right. Oh well, I still got to teach the shuttle engine, so happy happy, yoink, and build another one. That's these off on a food binge. Ice actor drone was the final straw. And that's the kinetic field research completed. And that's the Joe 10 siege emplacement research completed. Well, I think I'm upgrading everybody to ULM rifles. And not assault rifles. I think they're 120 at all times, and that means no more assault rifles. Ever. Oh yeah, I guess boy here needs a new right leg, so... Let's see, now... Right, just make a new one. Right, so that's the Beyond and Clay made. Let's put it in boy. You know, it's funny, boys had both legs shot off at this point. Total success rate, 200%. We can always, make sure, he gets his, legs with another Omnibot Tier 5. And an Omnibot Tier 3. Confirm. And boy is now wandering in confusion. And it said it was of reason. And there's the refined crystalline shard research completed. And boy is back on his feet again. And I think you're getting that, ULM rifle. Oh boy, looks like, the flu is setting the animals, and it's, the pig herd. Alright. And Mo Pickup, is off on a sad wander. Final straw was drowsy. Right, so we got a store of 96 out of that patch, I guess, and a gift. 11 components. Well, looks like we're dealing with a part of Symbotrobes. And they're basically just after the census sword meat. There's 3 of them. They probably won't even get past the Holium traps. Yep. Called it. Not even past the Holium traps. And now they all mysteriously fell over dead. Funny how that works out. Well, all of them except for this one. And now I can start making, Cataphract armor. Which I think I will. So make Cataphract armor, make Cataphract helmet. Let's just keep it at a maximum of 2. Of at least 60% quality. Like so. And that's a Mechhive emitter research completed. And that's the shard sentry research completed. Oh boy, another infestation. Oh, it's in the trap room. Well, lock the doors and pretend the entry doesn't exist because it functionally doesn't. And there it goes. Right off the bat. In hindsight, I probably should have lined the walls with uranium or something. Looks like we're doing the repeatable research of endless progress, so let's see if this actually gives us a bonus or not. Or it might be a case of a board to mod, since there's no way of selecting temporary buff target stats. And I think that might actually be the issue. I see October wants to commit self-deletion. Rogers. Get out there and make sure Cass doesn't get the bucket. Death in 10 hours. You head to the hospital. We need to deal with that snake. And I think Rogers is going to be testing out the new ULM rifles. Along with the breed checks. So, without further ado, and I guess it was just a job for the breed chats. Oh well. Well, I think it's high time we start heading over to the next Mac relay. And leave behind some people. Mostly just to look after the colony. And because I don't think I had the bads for all of them. Alright, Grad, you're coming with us. "67% quality, 170% piloting ability, 195% piloting ability from our pilot who is Macy. Alright. Did the funny again, and forgot to not board the animals, so yeah. Time to make sure there's enough people there to look after the colony. Alright, I think this shall be the roster. For First things first, recall all the bots and deactivate you. Deactivate you. Let's make sure I actually have everybody. And I do. Oh boy, I'm gonna be kidnapping some gas. So... force visitors to leave. And try this one again. Right, now let's try this one properly. I'm thinking of heading over towards this one up here. And I think that's what I shall be doing. And just plot our ship right here. And off we go. And, maybe not here. Let's, move the landing zone to right over here, since, we're just gonna be staying here temporarily. And hey, this looks actually kind of like a nice map. If I wanted to set up shop here. Too bad I brought the main base. And it looks, okay, I forgot to include the assigned robot area doesn't include the recharge station. Resetting. It should. Or maybe I did the funny and kidnapped the robot. Yep, I kidnapped the robot. Looks like Ashley's just gonna put it out of its misery. Alright, P-Touchin' Bot, Tier 3. It sadly would have died anyways. Let's get the robots up and running. Looks like there's a transport pod crash that has a relationship, Pickup's, ex-husband. Who's the closest? I think that might actually be Kavrov, so can we actually make it, that's a 10. Who do I have that's a, right, boy. Stabilize. And then, let's see now, convert one of these into a prison cell. And hey, we got us for 92 out of that batch of gas, so that's right. And now, capture. Oh hey, we can launch the ship again. We kill all the bots. And launch. I said we call the bots. Alright, okay. Off we go to the, Met Relay. Which is this one right here. The frozen terraformer. You know, I'm pretty sure this is the farthest north the farthest, away from my main base that the colonists have ever been. Ancient terraformer. Oh boy, it's one of these maps. So, where's the terraformer? It's in the mountain, isn't it? Oh boy, I'm not seeing it anywhere. I'll just park here. It makes me has grab nausea. Well, and by busy, I mean everybody. Except the robots, of course. And there was a 17% chance of that. Alright, Yep. It's one of these maps. Luckily, I've got the patience, to just strip mine the entire place. And off we go. To the races. Or maybe not. Not like that. And it's just gonna look something like this. That's the Omnibot's jobs. And I think, one Omnibot already found it. Fortified wall! That sounds a lot like, a ancient terraformer. And a solar flare. In this map. And in the other map, too. Yeah, back at base, cause, RIP all that meat. And a Boobaloo has self-tamed. Yep, I guess we just have a pet Boobaloo now. In the meantime, Rogers, why don't you get cracking on that fortified wall? Since you're the one with the breach axe. And the soccer suit is now aimed at the women, so that must be nice for them. Oh, hey! Rogers actually did it. And the ULM rifles are now getting a workout. Probably should have had somebody there that could actually fight with range weapons. So Sapphire. Alrighty then. Bruise and crack for the scatter gun. And yeah. I don't think that sentry drone is long for this world. And I was right. Alright, Sapphire. And all of you, get down here. We got our way in. Or maybe not. Well, looks like Lily has found a hunter's trap. Right, you two. And it blew up in Lily's face. Right arm shredded, left hand shredded. You head back to the ship. As for you, Ashley, get in there. Oh, hey, here's the ancient terraformer. Yeah, I think we're gonna deal with that after, Rogers gets back up. And there was a defender turret. It was not an issue. And a hunter turret. Well, a hunter trap, and that was an issue for Sapphire. Death in 18 hours. Hold on, I thought the counterfire timer was supposed to prevent stuff like that is from happening, but no, well. It is what it is. Alright, and that means you're going to be dealing with that wasp trap, Gideon. Oh boy. I might as well send you help. Dude, seriously. You're already bleeding. Alright, two are dead. And they're all dead. Ashley. Let's blow up this ancient terraformer. Right, so that's the ancient terraformer dealt with. So yeah, that was pretty anticlimactic, but no, well, I'm not complaining. And an Arctic wolf has chosen self-deletion. How tragic. Ashley, where are you? Time for you to deal with that, pass. And yep. Only way that could have ended. And now there's a security drone attacking my colonists. Let's see, get down there and help Delissimo. Yeah, I guess Delissimo is fist fighting a sentry drone now. Well, up until Sam and Ashley show up to help. And that takes care of that. And that's the endless progress research completed, and that was a 2.5% bonus to our restaurant multiplier. Wonder why that one worked, but the other one didn't. And it also doesn't show up in the tab. Oh well. It is what it is. Right, so apparently we had a fun real festival, and the winner wants to join best stat animals, still level 16, and right, that's back at the main base, so that's good. And oh yeah, our new prisoner, convert. So Blight here is 18. Pickup is his ex-wife. The problem is Pickup is 97. Yep, bit of an age gap there, isn't there? Sapphire is off on a sad wonder, and Macy has decided to go off on a Doju's page, but I don't think we have any. Oh wait, we had 3. Rogers. Nope, we don't have anybody to sell the Dojus to. And Macy has overdosed. Go figure. Also, that's the pulse charge munitions research completed. The Gideon has gone off on a daze. It's just one thing after another. That's preventing me from getting off this map. Right, so we got a store of 46 out of that batch, I guess. And a gift. Microwave grenades. Damage 1. Stopping power 5. Range cooldown 2.5 seconds. And it's for non-lethal stuff. Alright. And yeah, I'm putting the grab field in this one. And then the other one will go over here. But yeah, I guess we're just waiting on Luotian to snap out of it, and then we can just head out. Back to the colony. Now that Luotian is back and largely snapped out of the mental state, let's get this show on the road. And start heading back home. Alrighty then. And off we go. Oh hey, looks like we're dealing with one of these maps. Yeah. Move landing zone. Park it in the center. Or just about. And we have arrived at our temporary new base, until we get back to the main base. And hey, we got a couple of new lovers, Lillian Qualities. Alright. Well, we had a unforgettable celebration of Verarum, and the winner wants to join 4 Eyes Best at Social still level 11. Hippity hoppity, yoink. And I think I might actually need some more living space. And I think I know how to do that. Ah, hi mate, now it's playing the whole social stat. Incapable of hurting animals, violent, caring, misandrous, faculty sensitive, slowpoke, kind, delicate. And of course the cotton plants have come down with the blight, but no well, it shouldn't spread to the other farms considering how far away they are. And that's beam weapons research completed, so Beam weapons are things like the beam grazer and the beam repeater, so that should be fun to play around with. Oh boy, a meteoroid tosser. And this is not my problem, as you considering that I'm just trying to hightail this out in 8 hours. So as long as nobody goes into the meteoroid zone, well, that's just gonna be what happens. Alright, looks like the engines are ready to go again. Recall. Launch. And begin. Yeah, because the metanoid issue there is not my problem. Toodaloo, metanoids. Alright, so I am here. So, Alright, there is exactly one spot that's stopping me from parking here. In my one spot, I meant, yeah, when I'm like this. Otherwise, I can just move the, shuttle. And I think it's a moisture pump. Yep, it's a moisture pump. Road moisture pump. Alrighty then, I guess I can just park right here. And just like that, we are home. And maybe parking it somewhere else since I am rapidly running out of space in this map. Maybe I should park it over here. The next time I take it somewhere else. I kind of want to go deal with the one of the other quests that is far away down here. Yep, cave system contains draft core. And that is this quest. So yeah. But I think I want to at least get some of the people out with the ULM rifles before I head over there. And this fits I'll pick up Bad Bat with a bionic spine. Something like this. Confirm. Well, looks like we have a successful conversion on our prisoner friend. Recruit. And Sam has finally been converted over to our religion, so that's nice. And it looks like our prisoner went berserk. Bad. You do hide in the quarry. Ashley and Odette are both trying to be dealing with this. Hopefully without telling our prisoner friend, because I've had that happen a few too many times. And yeah, you're just gonna go in. And go say hi to the prisoner. And hold it open. And let's see now, can we get you to come out? So it can be a 2v1? Alrighty then, that takes care of that. Alright, so we're now allied with, Tatum, and they gave us a store of 100, and that's it. And oh yeah, the gift. 140 silver. Okay. And yeah, looks like the trip to the cave systems is a 2-jump trip, so that's something. Also, what happened to my ship roster? Is this a case of I need to unassign all the beds? Because I'll do that if I have to. Or maybe I just need to restart the game. Alright, let's everybody unassigned. Nope. So, what's going on here? Is this a case of needs to be unblocked by all the nature? Because I can do that too. Strut! I think some plants are gonna have to die for this, sadly enough. Nope, that did not fix the issue. Oh dear. But hey, we had a fun faithful fiesta, and we have Wonder join in as Taz's lover. Best at social, still level 13. Yoink! Welcome aboard, Flynn. And timing. Alright. Okay, so the reload idea actually worked. That was the issue. It's called Reload the Game. That's what fixes the launch situation. Boy, you, Taz, and Odette all need to stay behind. Same with you, Taz. Tuisimo, you are coming with us. No, I wanted Greg as the co-pilot since he's the second best pilot in the colony. But you're somebody who also can fight, so she's kind of pointless to bring along in that regards. Right, now we're back down to 9 colonists and begin. Recall. And recall all the droids to their stations. And hopefully remember to make sure none of the droids that I'm not intending to bring them with us don't get kidnapped. And then force away from their home. Alright, I think we're gonna be parking right here for now. Maybe I should just go over here. Either way, it's gonna be one of these two. And off we go. To the wild blue yonder. And we are here. Sort of. Yep, grasslands. I'm just gonna park it right here. On top of all the chunks and the trees. Yep, we're here. So yeah, apparently I had the range on this ship to go either way. So I can either have this one or this one. I'm trying to figure out what this one is. Crash Metroid platform. I think I might want some mortars for that one. Oh boy! Mechhive raid. And is it the kind of raid that will be annoying? Or are they gonna be good raiders and just go through the Holly of traps? Like they all should. Oh! They're one of those breaching raiders, so that's extra annoying. Let's see, right, I gave you a bionic spine to combat some of the debuffs. And Taz, you're fully kitted out. Same with you, CJ, Lily, Odette, and Boy. Oh, I sent Taz with the ship. Somehow. Well, I guess Taz is coming with the ship. Even though his parents stayed home. So, oops. Actually, I wonder, can I just send Flynn out to go fetch Taz? Flynn? No, I can't. A bit too far for the, shuttles. That's a disappointment. And they're gonna be assaulted by the turrets. So yeah, I think this is a turret job. And now the turrets have opened fire. Please shoot at the dummies and not my turrets. Oh, I kind of accidentally held that door open. Whoops. Alright, time to bring back, Blight. And Trauma Savant. Right back, oh, you're actually a pretty good doctor. So... stabilize, then capture. And the Mechanoid defenses are holding. And Arena is pregnant. It was an elephant. And the first blood, for the Mechanoids. And it's CJ. Bruise. And then there's one Lancer left. So yeah, turrets were a great investment. It paid off. So I guess all I have to do is fix the walls, and that shouldn't be too hard. Assuming I don't mess it up. Alright, that one can go. And 15 hours left until we can go off into the wild blue yonder in that ship. Alright, so Blight here is back in his prison cell. And Blight here has an infection on his right leg. Go figure. Oh well, that can be dealt with. And oh yeah, I see Four Eyes hitched a ride with us. I've run unwittingly on my end. Oh well, it is what it is. And Blight has another infection, Joy. Oh well, it's medical still for the doctors, at the very least. And that's a 2.5% bonus to the drug touching speed. Well, you're gonna be running that one again. Right, I think it's time to recall the bots. Like so. And launch the ship again. And we are doing this one first. It's the Taves one. At least I think it's the Taves one. Yep, that's the Tave system. Alrighty then. So this one. And off we go. And we have arrived. Well, I'm searching for it. I'm gonna have to clear out a whole bunch of hides, aren't I? Oh well. It is what it is. Yep, definitely gonna have to clear out some hives. So that's gonna be fun to deal with. Oh well. I hope my soldiers are all up for the tasks. And yeah, the ULM rifles are just ripping the spiders to shreds. To shreds, I say. Yep. Time to clear out the bugs on the surface. Right, I think it's time to send the soldiers to go bug hunting down the stairs. That should do it. Oh boy, Insect Slayer. So where's my draft horn game? Oh dear. I should have brought Rogers down. Mostly because she has the breaching axe. Oh my! Well, we're gonna pop the dormant Meta Spider Tycoon. Actually, you know what? Oh boy. Well, things got rough pretty quick. Hopefully the Cataphat timer is enough. Well, things just turned into Helldivers pretty quickly. And yeah, looks like we're gonna win this little fight. And now, finish out the mega spider. Alright, who's badly hurt? You're bleeding on your left toe. You're bleeding on your right big toe. Right painting, cut off, fresh. Well, time to send all of you, back to the base. Well, I think it's, Lucian, Macy's, Rogers, and Quality's turn to go down the, into the insects layer. Alrighty then. Let's continue on the rampage, shall we? Especially since we have Rogers now. Oh, where is my grab core? I'm just here for the grab core. Well, that's not a grab core. That's an insect hive. Alright, just go bonk it over the head with your breach hats. And bring the other soldiers over to help. And Blight has passed away. Alright, all the emergency bots were on, so that shouldn't have happened. I know, seriously, what gives? That was just some BS nonsense. But hey, the poor soldiers have prevailed. Rogers is bleeding on the left foot. Alright, go pop those aids. And that hive. Let's just see what's in here. Right, a whole lot of nothing. Ooh, that's more of the underground revealed. Hermetic crate. Let's just see what's inside. Archive capsule. Alright, Oh, this is how you, bring the items back up. Let's just see if there's anything else. Nope. Out this way? No, that's just, more wall. Well! Found a new insect hive. Rogers, go run back to the other, 3 soldiers. Or maybe I can bring the other 3 soldiers up to you. That is a more likely solution. Try not to hit Rogers. Really? Rogers. Go home. Alright, so that cleared out the currently active ones. And now Macy is, injured. Of 10 mandibles. Cut off, just slightly bleeding. Alright. Let's get this area poke. So far, a whole lot of nothing. And still more nothing. There's something here, alright. And they don't look very friendly. In fact, I think they look more upset at us intruding on their space, but so let's just start backing up. Right, so that takes care of that issue. I think it's time for all of you to go back home and get repairs. And by that I mean get fixed and healed. Right, so Rogers should be fine. Well, I think it's Shades, Ashley, Sapphire's, and Calissimo's job to go into the insect's lair. It's that Calissimo has food poisoning, so that's not happening. Right, I guess it's time to go check out that part of the map. Out of its budget's population. Oh dear. I hope everybody ends up with a pretty high shooting stat and after this. I wonder if there's gonna be anything behind this wall related to my drive core that I'm still looking for. So let's go poke it with a stick. And by a stick, I mean a ULM rifle. A lot of nothing so far. Well, that's something. Right, so that's been cleared out, so let's go check the damages. Bruise. 3 bruises. And a light crush on the right kidney. 13 out of 15. HP remaining. Don't clear out that, hive. And now, let's upload this, bit of the map. And yeah, so far, it's a whole lot of nothing down here. And let's bring you 3 up to help out with this, quest. Well, found a new hive. Oh dear. That's an awful lot of, bugs. Let's see now, death in 18 hours. Yeah, pro tip, don't do this. No, she is downed. So it's just became a rescue op. Alright, Calissimo, how are you doing? Alright, you 3 go head down and go rescue, our soldiers. Because I forgot rule 1 of dealing with inset ties is don't go into the taverns. Always have enough space. Alright, so Calissimo's here. And they're all dead. Alright, Calissimo. Go stabilize Shay. Lucky it's just, death in 17 hours. In fact, I think I'm going to, temporarily pause on this. Are you for real? Huh. Well, that's another reload. Right, so... let's try this one again. Right. Shay. Actually... you take care of, Shay. Alright, Sapphire. You are also going home with, weapons. We have down here in the Glitter World medicine. As for you 3. Continue the assault on the, insect ties down here. 'Cause, oh boy, it's gonna take a hot minute for me to find that, stupid raptor. Well, I found a couple of enemies. Okay, it's probably just gonna be a big fat nothing murder. Alright, that's pretty nothing murder-ish. Also, Sapphire, what are you still doing down here, you goober? Didn't I tell you to leave and go back? Right, you keep falling over. Who's the best doctor here? 'Cause we need a doctor. Qualities. Go stabilize Sapphire. How much do you want to bet that the ground core is just gonna be in the center? I've been marking out the wrong tree this whole time. There's a pretty high chance of that. Well, no ground core yet. I did find him behind though. Alright, I'm gonna send you 2 home to go get patched up. And that's a 2.5% bonus to my eating speed. Run that one again, please. Right, so I think it's time to head back down to the insect layer. And try and find that stupid ground core. Alright, now that they're here, Rogers. Where do I spy, the biggest concentration of, biomass wall? Because it's in here somewhere. Nope. That doesn't work. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Alright, somebody to finish off that, cephalopede. Tavrov. We don't want it waiting up. I just bash that wall down. And no luck, and new lovers, Flynn and CJ. Alright. No, seriously, where's the, raptor? Is it behind this wall? So, boy, I'm running out of walls to shoot down. Nope. Oh, hey, there's a metastrap over that way, so let's just, send the soldiers in to deal with that, bud. Maybe it's all the way over here. Actually, Tavrov, you did the honor of dealing with that, cephalopede. Alright. So the meta spider is, here. And dead. Okay, looks like, we found something. Who can breathe the fire? Because I think I want to introduce myself with some fire. Tavrov. Don't shoot it down. Oh, there's my drive core. Well, found the drive core. And I've never dealt with a hive queen before, so this is gonna be pretty interesting. Alright, let's go move this fight to somewhere where we have more room. Oh, hive queen is already dead. We're either close to it. Yep, ULM rifles are kind of OP for this. The real problem is everything else. That's the actual issue. And that takes care of that. Rogers, go finish off the hive queen. Right, so that takes care of that. I'm just gonna send the soldiers in. Screw it. Just to pop everything else. Alright, so we got a score of 100 out of that patch of gas, and it is 21 gold. Alright, we have the ground for now. It was all the way over here, protected by a hive queen. So let's make sure I actually get the grab core before I leave. And of course all the grab light panels, so hippity hoppity, yoink! And the hive queen and the ULM rifle that's down here. I think that's everything. Alright, so Sam has the grab core, so that's good to know. So yeah, that takes care of that grab core. And that's grab core number 2 built on this side of the base, so... Let's see... 1250 is what I have. So that should be plenty for this. Yep. Right, so that's the renovations on the ship completed. Let's start heading back home. We call all the bots. And launch. Mary? Where are you? Get in the ship, you goober. First, let's make sure everybody is in the ship. Alright, so that's everybody. So, dismiss all, launch. Alrighty then. Yep, I guess it's time for the, to jump track back home. Now, the real problem is, do I have anywhere to fit this, ship? And that's a real problem. And we are at our temporary base. Sort of. Kind of. You know what? Here sounds good. Yes, I know the ship is a bit of a square, but no well. And looks like we have a thruster breakdown. Lovely. Alright, time to activate all the bots. To go fix the ship up. And it was a 17% chance, so I lost that roll. And that's a 2.5% bonus to meat amount. Run that one again. Alright, so we got a score of 100 out of that batch of gas, and a gift! 3 components. Okay. Passes off on an alcohol binge. Well, the drive ship's ready to go again. First things first. Recall the bots. Make sure everybody's actually on the ship. Right here. And then launch. Alrighty then. The real problem is, where am I gonna park the ship? So, let's just see now. Oh well, that's a problem for when we get there. And off we go. And I really don't like how the game just kicks us back to times 1 speed whenever we launch a draft ship. Right, so well, there's a perfect spot for it if I park it this way. Is this one. You know, let's just park it up here this time. Why not? Can't wait to see what that does to the heavy bridges underneath it. And if I'm gonna have to replace them again. And thruster breakdown, go figure. Oh well. And we're still fixing the ship from the thruster breakdown. So yeah, it's gonna be a while before I can send out the ship again. In the meantime, I should probably start moving the hydroponics facilities. And maybe just claim more of the space for myself. Since I think just claiming this bit of the map down here would do wonders for the hydroponics facility. And of course I'd have to move the hallway of trash over here. Oh well, it is what it is. And yeah, it's gonna be something a bit like this. For what I have to do on getting some land back. And you wanna know what I think would improve the ship quite a bit? Putting some artillery in the ship. Right after I all this off. Let's see now, is there not enough space for a mortar? Well, there is enough space, but I'm gonna have to move the high-tech research benches again. Because somehow I keep not accounting for this stuff. Oh well, it is what it is. Well, that's a 2.5% bonus to our research speed. Let's run that one again. Well, looks like a med cluster has spawned and it's perfectly within the range of the shuttle. So we're gonna be taking everybody that has ULM rifles and just setting out and blowing that toxic spear up to smithereens. Let's take Rogers. And yeah, that should do it. And here comes the tossed spear, nasty side of it. Yeah, we really should get on that. Alrighty then. Off they go. To the one blue yonder. Oh, that's kind of, well, that's one of the, Metronoid clusters of all time, to say the least. So let's just park the shuttle there. Since we're only here to blow up the, Metronoid cluster, and literally nothing else, and yeah, that took like 50 Temp fields, so, oh well. It's whatever. And, yeah. Well, we already blew up the turret. And, yeah. RIP Med Cluster. Shuttle flow of, soldiers fully kitted out with the ULM rifles did the trick. So let's just go in and blow it up, and that's gonna be Roger's job. Just like that. Let's just do it like this. Just gotta be careful that it doesn't actually blow up. And that takes care of that problem. So yeah, I guess it's time to recover all the loot. And by that I mean all the dead Metronoids. Or we can just pack up and just head out. Just load all of you up. And yeah, that's all. And yeah, that was quick and easy. And that's why you build some shuttles, cause yeah, it's situations just like that one. The funny thing is that the game says that the tossed spear has been destroyed. And there it goes. Now the effect has gone away. And the Wution has gone off on a tantrum. And I see the new defenses are in place, so I can take down the old ones. Finally. Maybe not the power line out to these ones. And if you're wondering, a granite spy trap has a durability of 68, and a uranium spy trap has a durability of 100. And that's one of the mods I have that gives spy traps durability, so let's just say that's not vanilla. And we have a store of 97 and a gift. 8 components. And oh yeah, I guess the Wution wants to destroy one of the replicators, so let's see, which one is that one? Oh, and one of the advanced components. Alright. And I think we have a pet Dumbo now. So that's nice. So let's just make sure the animals are being trained properly. Something like this. Looks like we had some roof collapse, and... Yep. Oh boy, a siege! Alright, where are the, Oh. Well, this is just gonna be a case of, shell the idiots from afar. So, I'm gonna pass out the mortar orders. So, let's see now. And yeah, I got enough mortars in the colony for everybody now. So, that's nice. And last but certainly not least, recall the bots. Since I think this is just gonna be a single volley job. Now that everybody is in place, let's just pick on that, on Bud specifically. For no particular reason. Well, that's definitely not their intention. All of you go ahead over here. I'm prepared to repel the, invaders. And yeah, that did it, 15 of them. thereabouts. Hopefully the traps will get the rest. And it did, so luckily we don't have to do anything. Right, Natrak. Chemical interest, sickly, nimble, not the greatest combination. Chemical interest, so that's a big fat no. Lysandra. Lysandra, psychopath, too smart. Alright, so... Audit. Hoppity hoppity. Yoink! And hopefully we don't end up, well, ending this person's life in our care, to say the least. And yep, Lysandra's gonna make it. Mostly because I had Audit patch her up on the way. And then Audit decides to go off on a food bench. Somebody go out and, take Loot Guion. Go capture Lysandra. Because Audit decided to, well, food binge. I see I need another nuclear power plant. Okay. Trader's off on a daze. Oh boy, looks like there's a infection and it's, Lysandra with her left leg. And sidetrack dependency. Well, should have paid attention to that. I'm just trying to release her. I'm not set up for sidetrack dependency if you haven't noticed. And that's another 2.5% bonus or melee dodge chance. Run that one again. And yep, one single advanced nuclear power plant did the trick. Yeah, so I'm up to 5 nuclear power plants that stay. 2 advanced geothermal generators, and yeah, that's a power grid for the base. Of course, the ship just gets 1 advanced nuclear power plant. Right, I think the ship is ready to be launched into a new adventure. So let's see. Let's just make sure I brought everybody that I need. I'm gonna need Sapphire. Right, I think this is what we are going to be leaving with. Yep, begin. And it's over here, so it's going to be a 2-jump trip. So that's pretty fun. Oh well, at least I had the option. And we are here. To our temporary base. Let's just park it like this. Yep. And it looks like we're going to be waiting for a day. Four Eyes has once again come with us. I think I might have taken too many people. Can I run a shuttle out to there and just recall some of those people? Right, back. This is what we're going to be doing. No. No, we can't. Oh dear. Well, I guess we got more people than intended, so we're gonna have to expand the base at some point. And by the base, I mean the ship. So let's see now, it should be something like this. Okay, so we got a score of 100 and a gift. Modular triple shot. Alright. Looks like Ghastly and Sapphire are having a bit of a social spat. And Sapphire goes down. Yeah, it's about time for a new nuclear power plant to go in. And ooh, looks like Sapphire's having a tantrum, and the target is random things in a room. Alright. And of course, this is right as the engines came off cooldown. Oh well. Right, now that everybody is, well, back to themselves mentally speaking, we are going to, launch this, operation. And finally take out that, Mechanoid, thing. Get the other, grab core. Alright. And off we go. And we have arrived to the trash Mechanoid platform, which we are going to immediately shell from afar. Oh. There's not very many places that I could hide. Maybe it's in this building right here. That could be an option. Let's just move the landing zone a bit out further, just so we're not immediately on their doorstep. You know what, here sounds good. Yes, we're gonna probably end up squishing a rat, but no, well. Just as long as we're not squishing people. And we are here. Alrighty, lot. Time to go say hi to the Mechanoids. And just crack that open. Alright, Shay, what's your shit? Oh, I see I forgot to give you a ULM rifle. Before you head over. Yes, we are seriously doing that. Yep, we're just gonna go say hi to the Mechanoids and just, crack open that structure. And just introduce ourselves. A bit something like that. You'd think it would go faster since, with the whole ULM rifle thingy. But no. Okay. And yep. Found the Mechanoid processor. And a whole bunch of Mechanoids. I don't think they're very happy. Oh, well, they're gonna have to come out at us in single file. Which means, yeah, that happens. They just die instantly. Just like that. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be easy for the rest of them, but no well. Open that sealed crate. Let's just see what's inside. Graphite panels. Alright. Well, nothing in there. Yeah, that was a dud. Also a dud. I think it might be on the other side. Alright, everybody is dismissed, and somebody is gonna be hacking this door and this door. Alright, looks like we've revealed an area. And this door has been unlocked. As has this door. Alright, Qualities. You well, Qualities is just gonna go poke this door. CJ has the honor of poking that door. And we are sending the soldiers over. So let's just see what's in. Yep, more Mechanoids. Alright. Time for you to start backing up. Well, I think it just became Operation Save Qualities from certain death. Oh well, at least Walters is killing the Metroids for us. Alrighty then. And that takes care of that. Alright, qualities, Alright, do I have any good doctors, with me? Was I smart enough to bring one? I think the good doctors are the, Omnibots. Rescue qualities. And of course, blow out that, turret, please. Alright, this time we're gonna try this again with, more soldiers. By that I mean more colonists. Whatever, same thing. Alright, any deadly surprises? Surprisingly, no. Hermetic crate. Let's go, line up inside of here. And then go crack open the, hermetic crate. And that was anticlimactic. Alright, so I'm just gonna have, Ansley's drop qualities and stabilize, qualities. Because death in 8 hours. That's not good. Alright, so qualities. You should be able to make it to the, ship now. Without dying. In hindsight, I should have had the door on the other side. Oh well. At least Walters is receiving actual medical attention now. So that's great. Oh boy, Infection, wanna bet its qualities? Yep. Qualities. And I think the Omnibots can handle that one. Looks like we can carry 2.5% more things, so that's nice. Do that one again. Well, I had the Omnibot, break the door. Well, I found the grav, engine. And, yeah, that's a whole lot of Metroids. Oh boy. Luckily, I brought a cue for that. It's called long-range artillery. So, let's see now. Just, man the mortars. We're gonna test this one out in practicality. And just make sure, we don't accidentally blow up the thing that we came here to get. Who knows, this might actually be the meta of dealing with, crash Metroid platforms like this one. Alright. Hold fire until, everybody is here. And, reach all the droids. Set force target to that one right there. Alrighty then. Open fire. Well, that woke him up. All of you head out and prepare to confront the Metroids. Well, anyways, the mortars did its job. So let's just deal with the Metroids before they deal with us. And luckily, we seem to be doing that just fine. Alright, Pete, send it, Pete Blaster. Alright, Schroeder. Oh, Big Razor. Yeah, target the, Big Razor Metroids first. Just don't let them get a beat on you. And don't let the charge blasts or metroids get a beat on you either. Alrighty then, that takes care of that. You head back for repair. And by that I mean patching up. Rest of you, head over to that drive engine and blow it up. I want the ground core. Actually it would be better this way. So yeah, mortars definitely helped with this little excursion. And forgot about a mini slugger. Oh well. And I think I brought the thumbnail for this video. Right, all of you, target that drive engine. And that takes care of that. Yeah, it was already mostly destroyed anyways, from the mortars. Alright, you haul that one in. And you know, let's just loot the place. CJ. Alright, you're the one with the drag core. You need to offload that first. Shay has officially gone off on a sad wonder, and we're opening all the crates. Lutrion has gone off on a food binge. So yeah, whole lot of graphite, which is useful for me. And yeah, we're going to use the Omnibot to poke this part of the base and a whole lot of nothing. And of course the engines are still on cooldown for 0.4 hours. And then we're going to hightail it out of this map. And yeah. Recall on the bots. And, or at least we would be if Lution would stop putting out on food, and Shay was not sad wondering. Alright, so Lution snapped out of the putting out on food mental break. Shay is still off on a sad wonder. Oh, hi, Mechhive. Well, I need some bat suits. Like, a ton of them. No problem is I don't know where I'm gonna get the bat suits. And that batch just gave us a score of 100 and a gift. Tire horse, wool, authority cap, normal quality, and 1 control pack. Yep, it's for the Mechanator. And yeah, the Mechhive is gonna be a couple of jumps for the ship, and then the series will finally be over. Assuming I get the proper game over that I'm looking for. Which is the defeat of the Mechhive. Oh boy, looks like Macy and Four Eyes are having an affair. Macy's is married to Rogers. I don't think Rogers is gonna be very happy. Well, looks like everybody is back to well, standard mental state is what I mean. So, we are going to be heading back home. Yeah, I'm gonna get out everybody with a with the LM rifles, and we're gonna be stopping at this quest marker. Item stash. And away we go. Up into the wide blue yonder. Oh, it's a bunch of mechanoids. Well, this is gonna be a job for the mortars, and I'm not gonna be parking right next to them. That's for sure. In fact, I'm gonna park across the hill. Yep, confirm landing spot. Just like this. And overheated drive engine. Go figure. Something tells me I don't think they pressed this item stash for, well, mortars. Yeah, that's gonna be the secret ingredient to my victory over here. It's just mortars. So I'm gonna be telling everybody to go to the mortars that they can get to. And blow up the mats over there. And it's probably gonna look a bit something like this. Hold fire. Set for starter. Blow up that mat birther. Alrighty then, open fire. Well, that definitely annoyed them. Alright, Four Eyes, get back to the ship. Nobody gets to leave it. And looks like one of our visitors has a relationship with one of our colonists and its best grandnephew. Alright, we don't have the shells to be doing this, so we're just gonna launch a traditional assault. Assuming if only I wasn't, if I was smart enough to unforbid the door. Alright, Sapphire, you don't join them too. We should have enough forces to just overwhelm the mats anyways. Especially with the fact that we weakens them a bit. Regardless, it should be hopefully pretty easy. Please take out that auto in front cannon, good. And that meant further. Somebody take out the storagers too. Just make sure you don't stay in one spot. Okay, it says we defeated them, but there's still a few mats left. Right. That takes care of that. So, I guess we have a few more bruises. And hopefully that's all we get. The real problem is what was the reward for the item stash? Well, there's a whole lot of nothing. Oh! CJ, go to that building and poke. Here it is, jump pads, brain wiring, and compact weaponry. Alright, boy, you need to apply these, Temp prints, actually. Alright, so that's the compact weaponry Temp print applied. And that's the brain wiring Temp print applied. And now that's the jump pads Temp print applied. Tuisimo's catatonic. Fun! And looks like the right eye has a permanent beam injury, so that's gonna be fun to fix. Oh boy. So let's see now. Bionic eye. And a bionic arm. And that should tide us over for right now. And of course we're stuck here for another 3.3 days. Let's see now. Oh well, we have one jump left. Looks like Sapphire's on a day, so we're gonna have to wait for that to be over. Assuming that's not done before the engine comes off for cooldown. Sam's turn for psychotic days. The final straw was high-sided drone. Alright, so we got a score of 100 out of the Empire God, and a gift. Steel breach shots. Alright, where is it? Oh! At the main base, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna table that one as a issue for... right now, since it needs to go. Alright, you lot. Don't man the mortars. Cause I think that, smoke spear, has got to go, and... yeah, the engine is on... has 2.4, days remaining, and plus, Sci-fi's mental break. Right, so the mortars are about as well as they manned as they could be, so... set for its target. And... open fire. Well, they're up and angry. The real question is will they get past the hologram traps? And will any of these turrets be done before they get past the hologram traps? And that's a 2.5% bonus to the meat amount that we get per animal. Oh, you fools. But I guess that's what I get for not forbidding the robots from going outside. Alright. Well, it is what it is, robots. And, well, the thing of it is that those, robots are kind of expendable. RMP Hollerbot Tier 3 and, 2. Yeah, that was both of the Hollerbots that went in. And here comes another volley. And that one made it through. Come on, you know you want to finish up these turrets. So that's another one done. 2. Right, so the turrets are done before the robots got through. And by that I mean the mechanoids. Yeah, I think this might have to be an issue for when the ship gets back. For the smoke spear itself. And Mopitrup has decided to hide in the room, and that's back at the main base. 2.1 days left before we can go home and take care of that smoke spewer. Oh boy, Metronoid cluster number 2! Developed for Metronoid cluster number 2, and this is going to be a not my problem. Initiates in 8.8 days. I think I can be out of here before that happens. Alright, Koaltis, what are you gonna destroy? Random things in the room. Intense pain was the final straw. Alright. And hey, looks like we can pick up a new person. Fox, best at shooting, still level 13. Alright, Fox, hybrid. Dojo's dependency. Goodbye, Fox. And it looks like the only thing that was actually destroyed by Qualities was the lamp. Which is easily replaceable. And oh yeah, as for the research. Run that one again. Hey, Calissimo's back. On her feet. And it looks like we got some company. Oh well. If it is, well, it is what it is right now. 1.2 days remaining. Oh boy, cargo pods. Let's just see where they are. Dust wall. 134 to be exact, but I don't think I'm going to be getting them. Thanks to the Metronoid situation I'm currently in. And that's mostly because I want to hightail it out of this map and go back home. Where it's relatively safe. 22 hours remaining, by the way. I'm just gonna lock everybody inside the ship. So, let's see. The Empire of God wants to borrow 14 colonists that are 13 years or older to serve them for 26 days. That's pretty much my entire colony. thereabouts. So yeah, I don't think they're getting that help. If it was 2 or 3 tonnas, then I might be willing to lend them a hand, but 15? No. And Lily is having a bit of a social spat with one of the guests. And you know what? We still got a score of 100 out of that patch of guests and a gift. Your name message match. Well, masked, normal quality. Not high duster, normal quality. Owner wants to join. Ivan. Press that social, still level 14. You know what? We're gonna see what you are. Oh, you're not even gonna make it past the Mechanoids. Alright, Hybrid. Fast food healing, wind immunity. Fire spew. Run like the wind, Ivan. Cause your life literally depends on it. And don't lose Luciferium. Nope, Ivan didn't make it. 2 hours remaining, by the way. Will we get there in time to rescue Ivan? Probably not. Death in 5 hours. Oh, you need Luciferium. Well, yeah, I don't think that was ever gonna happen, really. Not this run, anyways. Oh, hey, the ship's ready to launch. So yeah, that Metronoid cluster is literally not my problem. Yeah, I only really built the Holly of Chats there just to make sure that none of the Metronoids made it out alive. And back home we go. So, the real question is, where in? Well, this is what I get for not planning out my ship. Because I don't have anywhere that I can actually put this thing. Well, I think I'm just gonna have to abort the landing. And I think clear out those 2 turrets and that 1 dummy. Well, they're not getting home just yet. Yeah, not exactly the landing spot I had in mind, but oh well. Yeah, and surprisingly, nothing went wrong. Alright. These 2 turrets have to go, and this dummy has to be moved somewhere else. Oh boy, infection. Ivan. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't think there's gonna be any help for you. R.I.P. Ivan. The Rution is off on a daze. Well, I think it's about time to move the hospital down over here. And move it just so I have some more room to park the ship. Because I think I made the ship a little bit too big. And that's a 2.5% bonus to our global learning factor. Run that one again, please. Oh boy, a raid. Well, I think it's time to confront the enemy. And the dates. And yep, robots are a lot then, and so are the people who shouldn't be fighting. Let's see, will we get any cover bonuses for parking ourselves in the lake? Looks like things are progressing rather well for us since the ULM rifles are currently messing up the mechanoids. And then there were 2. Now 1. And that takes care of that. Alright, let's see. Qualities has a burn. Shay has a left sergeant toe that's missing now. And the right eye. Kavrov. Left eye. But that's an old wound. Great is fine. Another right eye. Why is it always the right eye? So, I'm thinking 2 bionic eyes. And an arm. And yes, I'm gonna ignore the fact that I don't have anybody that has a crafting skill for that. Because, well, I think I might have a couple of, tier 5 Omnibots. Just, lying around at somewhere. Or maybe just a couple of tier 5 crafters. Yep. Alright, let's see where you go. Oh. Wonder how that, fabrication bench got forbidden. Oh well, let's fix that. First, let's make sure, this entire space is, allowed. And no, I did not forget about the, mechanoid corpses here that I can just process. Well, the flying frog is ready to go again, but I'm gonna wait for the mechanoids to be fully processed down into their parts. I mean, the tribes people take care of this. I hope they understand that it's not my fault. And the chief is angered. Oh well. That was part of the waiver I had them sign. Alright, so hopefully there's enough space, in the base to park now. In the meantime, I'm just gonna drop a quick save. Like so. Launch your ship. And now let's see if I have enough space to park. Back at the base. Hopefully. Knock on wood, because I don't think I'm going to be making any more adjustments to this ship after this one. And that's kind of tragic. Alrighty then, let's see if I finally got enough space. And I do! Alright, confirm landing zone. And then send the colonists out to go take out the mechanoid cluster that's giving us trouble. Minor dropship crash. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, you lot are gonna be coming with me. Right. Yep, we're gonna be doing this now. You just got up at the base and lock the bots into area 1. Alrighty then. Hmm. Alright, so that's that Inferno cannon down. And we'll take out that, turret. Alright, go blow up that, smoke spear. Alright, that takes care of that. And now let's, free the bots. And the people from their restrictions. And test out that new hospital and take care of the animals that we do have. And I need to plug that door. Or that hole. Yeah, steel doors there. I just say, Scyther's corpse might be blocking it from closing fully. Oh well. We can try and do our level best to take care of the animals that we do have. So, right, Omnibot has that. I see it's Sapphire's turn for corpse obsession. Caught is left unburied. The old question is, right. I suppose I should prep the burial for, Ivan. If I wanted to be responsible about it. Which I do, so he gets a granite sarcophagus. And I just had some med cluster being defeated. And one final answer. Will it make it past all the traps? And that's a whole lot of nope. Looks like Taz is having a bit of a tantrum. Cheated on my Flynn. Alright. I guess that's an understandable crash out. Right, so the sarcophagus is built, so... Ivan gets that one. And let's stick him in that sarcophagus before he, his body deteriorates. And that's a 2.5% bonus to our general labor speed. Do that one again. Alright, so Ivan's in his grave now. And do the Requiem of Faith. As is right and proper. Oh yeah, Shay's not participating because of the mental break. Oh well. And it was a good one. So that means I'm gonna have to crank out way more high explosive shells. Oh, that's where they all are. In this shelf. I really should lower the priority on this. Normal. So hopefully this is this gets all the high explosive shells that we could ever want. Yep, that did the trick. So we brought a ton of high explosive shells. Oh yeah, I forgot about Jane here. I guess you may have a sarcophagus. And Cass has in a growth moment, and he is now 7. Intellectual. Great memory. And okay. So yeah, I'm basically making everybody wear cataphract armor. So that's what's going on now. Yeah, I think we have enough shells. The real problem is the armor. which is progressing pretty well, I'd say. Since I think everybody has Tatafrat armor now. Well, I think it might be time to mount up and head out to the Mechhive, which is probably going to be a 3-jump trip, since it's all the way down here. Luckily, I brought a signal jammer, so that's not an issue. So, all of you get over here. It says for you lot. Because you're not fighting qualities. Go pick up a new ULM rifle. Because you need it. Right. So let's start setting up the ship. So, Actually, Isimo, you stay. You are staying with us. I still need to, remove a few from the crew. Rogers is staying. Bad got it, and Boy are all staying. Mostly because somebody has to take care of Cass. And, they're his parents, I think. Alright. Grade. Well, I have to do that one again. Right, let's try this one again. Right, so we are headed all the way over here. And yeah, it's gonna be a multiple trip jump. And I mean a multiple jump trip. Of at least 2. After this one. Now to the wild blue yonder we go. And I don't like how the structures underneath the craft ship gets destroyed. Why is that still a thing? Oh well. It is what it is. I don't mind spending the 14 steel per heavy bridge to repair it. 'Cause oh boy. And we are here at the new map. Let's just move it closer to the center. Like right here. Sounds good. Confirm. And then it's another jump, and then another jump after that. And we found a thruster breakdown. Yep, I just got a casual 786 EMP shells. That should be plenty for the Mechhive. And yeah, I still need one more jump at. Well, I've got 2 more jumps to go since it's just outside of my range. 20 more hours until I can hightail it out of this map. Looks like the new batch of deaths is scared by the old batch of deaths, so assure safety. My colonist is a neutral place. Well, my colony is a neutral place. Well, that's a 2.5% bonus to our global learning factor. So, let's just run that one again. 4 more hours, by the way. And apparently we brought Irina to the ship with us. Mostly because, yeah. Oh well, at least Rogers is gonna be happy that, she has her elephant. So let's not address the elephant in the room. And just, park Irina in her new bed. In the bedroom that, Macy's and Rogers, share. I'd imagine it's gonna be rather cramped now that there's an elephant in it. Ah, the ship is, ready to go. First things first, recall on the mods. Monster ship. Alright, where do I have to go? Ah, down in this corner. I'll just park it right here for now. And off we go again. Into the wild blue yonder. And of course I have to hit the game speed up to ×4, where it was originally. Because it just keeps doing that. Over and over and over again. You know what? Sure. Alright, so nothing went wrong that time. 1.3 days until we can go fight the Mechhive. Which is, this thing right here. Too bad I can't, see a bit of a preview. Oh well. And hey, we got a store of 100 and a gift. 26 gold. And we got another store of 100 and a gift. 17 plasium. Alright. 12 hours left on the ship until we can launch it to the Mechhive, and then the fun begins. Oh hey, draft ship is ready for the final approach to the Mechhive. I'm gonna drop a save first. You know, just in case things go a bit too south for me. And I can just, whatever. Or unless I screw something up. Alrighty then. Away we go. Use airtight walls and doors. Alright, so... I mean, this is indoors. Oh, is it the, fact that I still have, no door here? Alright, I guess I'll make the bat barriers there. Oh yeah, oxygen pumps. This save room needs the oxygen pump now. Or maybe it was literally just this storeroom that I was using for the mortars, since that was part of the plan. It's just to use the mortars. And that's another 2.5% bonus to our eating speed. Alright. Run that one again. So let's see, is there a overlay for the oxygen? You think there would be, but no. It's just pollution, temperature, and what else? But yeah, no oxygen pump, funnily enough. No, right, I believe all these rooms need their own oxygen pumps. Oh well, it's whatever. I can just make them all have their own oxygen pumps. It's not like I, need those components anyways. No. Right, this side of the ship doesn't even have any wall controller temperatures. Whatever. I'm sure my, drones don't mind doing a bit of extra work. And of course, hooked it up to the advanced nuclear power plant. Alright, so I think I brought everything now. No functional heat sources. I'm just gonna choose to ignore that. Mostly because I got all those temperature control thingies all around the base. Off into the final boss we go. Hopefully the motors work as intended. Because I think this is the first time I've done something like this. Confirm. Oh boy, this reminds me of that Ender Dragon fight, in Minecraft. So yeah, these are the end crystals, or something like that. I guess the end crystals would be, stabilizers. Multi-birther, metanoid processor. So where is the stabilizers? Oh. They're in the, buildings, aren't they? Well. I guess I'm gonna have to go, explore the area. Are there any mechanoids close by that I have to worry about? Not really. Except for this Lancer. Activate all. And of course, I'm going to grab and quick screenshot, so I brought a thumbnail for the video. And that's a thumbnail. Alright, Greg. Get to work. Alright, so you two are going to go to this area of Pote, and mechanoids right out the bat. Lovely. Oh, I guess this is a sound doesn't travel in space type scenario. Of course, by that mention, fire shouldn't even work in space. I know, seriously, what is up with that? So, soldiers should be useless. But nope, I guess, that's not a thing. Alright, go see what's inside the center of that, thing, or if it's just gonna be a bit of a nothing burger. Oh, that poor elephant. Well. I guess we're going to be sitting here for a while. Alright, so we are finally in. And it was indeed a nothing burger. Complete waste of my time. Alright, let's see if the stabilizers are in here. Qualities. Go out that door. And I'm gonna send you some backup in the form of Macy, CJ, and Sam. Yep, you're just gonna stand here and stand guard over qualities while they hatch. And hey, we got a score of 100 and a gift. Heavy for wing tape, normal quality, and we are now Alan to Nala. No, not the Lion King character, the fashion in this game. Really? Big fat nothing burger? Alright. You know what, screw it. This is the job for the mortars. Yeah, just casually gonna start shooting at the metanoids with the mortars, so... Hold fire. What? I guess that, remove that possibly, so they're completely useless up in orbit. That's a bummer. Taz! What are you doing here? I thought I told you to stay home. Oh well. Yeah, it's time for the full frontal assault on the Mechhives. Right. I think we brought all the soldiers that I need. And yeah, those inferno cannons really shouldn't work up in orbit. They should be completely useless, in fact, because there's no oxygen in space, and that's what fire is required to burn. The real problem with this game is that I've never done this before. I never even looked at a tutorial, so it's whatever. I guess you lot can go home now. So the real question is, where all them stabilizers at? Must be from one of those heavily guarded locations. Right, so I'm gonna send some people to destroy those met birthers. So these... Are you for real? I'm in the middle of attacking the Mechhive. You goobers! You absolute goobers! Alright. Oh, this is one of those raids that I can just stick my head in the sand and pretend they don't exist. At least in theory. I'm still gonna send the soldiers up here. They said go attack this one. Really? I can't attack it? Alright, let's see how the raiders are doing. Oh, they're getting mulched by the Hollow traps. Good. Robot, what are you doing, you goober? We kill all the bots. So even if they do get through, yeah. And it's that's on me for not, RIP Cleanerbot 3. Oh, hey, one of the raiders is gonna make it through. And then got shot by everybody. That's how that goes. Alright, target these two. In fact, just destroy them all. Alright, let's see how the raiders are doing. Oh, they're fleeing! Good! Exactly what I wanted. As for this batch of colonists, well, they're doing pretty well on the destruction of the metanoid processors. As for you lot, you're going in and destroying the metanoids that are around the ship, actually. Just like that. So yeah, you are search and destroy. And hopefully there should be enough firepower in there to just wipe them out with just you three. And so far there is. Oh, right, there was another badge down there. Right, so you lot are done with your job. As for you, go ahead over there and go take out those machinoids, please. So yeah, looks like things are progressing pretty smoothly. If I just send the soldiers out first to destroy all the machinoids that are currently wandering around, because that makes a lot of sense. Oh no, somebody got a bruise. How tragic. You know, I kind of like how some sounds are just muffled. You know, just like that. Even though if we're in space, there really shouldn't be any sounds. Or maybe we're not actually... Wait. It says we're in orbit. Maybe I'm just being confused. Alrighty. You lot can go home now. You three. Get up there and go blow up the new machinoids that have spawned. Because I kind of want to keep the population under control of the machinoids. And sometimes that just involves just blowing them up. Okay, so apparently it's either caught task. That takes care of that. Actually, there's one left. And it's a scyther. And that takes care of that. Alright, you five, head up there and go take out those machinoids that are up there. And I believe we are within firing range, or approaching it. Yep. Yeah, ULM rifles just absolutely shred machinoids. So that's good. In fact, I think that's all the ones on the map that I can currently see. Any more in here? No. Alright, so I guess it's a game of hacking all the doors now. And seeing where the stabilizers are. So yeah, all these doors have to be hacked. Oh hey, new machinoids. Qualities CJ, Luutian, and Schroeder. Get out there and don't blow up the machinoids. I don't want to see them on the map anymore. And yep, we're here to go blow up some more. Alright, so this building is allegedly fully hacked, so let's go see what's inside. If there's a stabilizer. And then just, make sure to locate all the stabilizers and then send somebody out. Ancient Medvat, Ancient Medvat, and no stabilizers. Lovely. Let's go see what's inside this building. Is another door. Alright. Alright, somebody needs to hack that door. Alright, so... go to this room and poke. And by you lot, I mean all of you. Alrighty, now that we're all here. Oh, hi, Metanoid. Unfortunately for you, okay, Lucian, you done rather messed up. Pretty hard. But, you go home. You three cover the retreat. Oh, alright. It's dead. The big scary Metanoid is dead. Any doctors there? No. I guess we are stuck relying on the Omnibots. Actually. Stabilize. Tavrov's having a tantrum. What did you do, Tavrov? Oh well, it's a good thing we didn't need those, mortar shells. Oh dear. That was not good, Tavrov. You goober. You absolute, buffoon. Actually, CJ. Lucian. Actually, just rest you. Cause, Lucian needs some help. I think we might be losing Lucian. If, Rogers doesn't get there in time. It's going to come down to the wire. Well, I think we're just gonna have to continue on without Lucian. Alright, all of you, head out. And go to that building and poke. Hopefully there's no, scary mechanoids. Oh, there is one. Lucky it was taken out before it could do some actual damage. Alright, so I guess it's just these two doors that need to be hacked and now out of that patch of buildings. You know, I wonder if the stabilizers are in the great big buildings. You know, like these ones. They only have one door in. Oh dear. Looks like the Mechhive has decided to birth a legionary. Alright, I think this is a solvable issue. Too bad I can't use the mortars up here. Would have been nice to have known that. But no, let's not, let people use the, mortars up in space. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Wait, there's one more left, and never mind. Macy's off on a tantrum. Oh, Macy's beating up the, nighttime platforms. Alright. And of course, this is where our, true chancel, Alter is gonna live, on the ship. And of course, Dredd has decided to go, deal with the Mechanoid issue on his own. Oh dear. Great, you silly goober. Really? Oh well, you can have your revenge from here. Yeah, you're not bleeding, so you can just call back. Actually, Greg. No, wait, it's Omnibot Tier 3's job. Jay's turn for days. And oh yeah, I still need to bury Gideon. Properly. Well, these are the rooms with all the stabilizers, so I'm just trying to locate all of them first and then send the colonists out to reduce them all to 1 HP at once. Alright, you lot. Well, let's just say you are going to be cleaning out the area surrounding the stabilizer. And bye. Alright, I need to fill this in before any more insect infestation spawn. Oh! Yeah, I think this might be a case of and then the raiders were mulched by the hollow traps. But in the meantime, I need to pay attention to up here. Yep, they're all up. Please take care of these Tasseron first, just like that. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Just run and jumping around, and just act like it's a game of Fortnite. Alright, that takes care of that. Go get yourselves patched up. As for this side of the map, yeah, it's looking about as ready as it will ever be. Alright, so this side of the map has the raiders, well, raiding. And that means you lot need to go over here. And hopefully make sure, raiders don't get past the, hollow traps. Or if they do, they don't make it very far into the base. So far, so good. And they're flame! Good! Alright, I think it's high time for another purge. The Mechhives. Because oh boy, what fun it is to deal with this nonsense over and over and over again. I guess this is going to be the status quo until I find every single Alright, YouTubers, focus on the scythers that are actively taking you apart. Alright, go ahead there and rest your Kavrov. Cause yikes, Kavrov. Clean Simo's off on a food binge, have fun. And that's a 2.5% bonus to our global learning factor. Run that one again, please. Alright, let me see. Why are you so slow? Oh, psychic bond essence. 4 eyes. Well, found the other stabilizers and a whole lot of Mechhives. Alright. Retreat to the, ship. So, boy, that's a lot. But I think it might need all available soldiers. By that I mean colonists. Well, let's hope the turrets are good for something. And this is the part where I regret not putting some turrets on this side of the ship. Alright, moving in and purge the mechanoids up here. Because I found 2 out of 3 stabilizers. And Troy Eater goes off on a insulting spree. Alright. Oh boy, a social fight, just what I always wanted. Okay, apparently we are being raided by the Mechhive. Normally, anyways. And I think it's just 3 raiders, so that's fine. You lot, head over there and go destroy the mechanoids. And Sam goes off on a tantrum. What are you trying to blow up, Sam? Omnibot! Deactivate and uninstall. And RIP Omnibot Tier 5. We hardly knew ye. Alright, time to go back to dealing with these mechanoids. And they have begun their assault, but problem is that I'm already there, shooting at them. And now they're all dead. You know, I wonder, will the dame let me build a little wall around the Mechhive birther? It will? Oh boy! It's shut in half. Because now I am going to abuse this. Little tidbit of information. And just swallow out the birthers. Just like so. Yeah, just something a bit like this. Yep, I don't think that was ever planned for this. But oh well, it's happening. Leslie's off on a tantrum, colonist died, RIP 751, I don't care. And this is the part where I realized there was more mechanoids than just that group. Alrighty then. Alright, so I guess that's everything. And yet the little prisons are working as intended. I don't think the devs ever planned for this. For somebody to be enough of a goober to try this. Oh boy, a Diablos! Luckily, they're not smart enough to break down this wall. And in the case that they are smart enough, I'm just trying to significantly impede that progress by building a few more layers. And by that I mean just 2 layers. Around all of them. And it's just gonna look a bit something a bit like this. It's just for that one. That one has a door blocking it. Actually, I wonder. Can I get away with this? And just build a granite wall in place of a fortified wall? Well, I'm gonna experiment with that. But I think the survey is probably gonna be no. I think the devs were smart enough to think about somebody doing that. Oh boy, orbital debris. All of you just go ahead for that one. I think it's time to restrict everybody to Area 1 for now. Along with all the robots. Right, now I've effectively, basically penned in the, mechanoids with some walls. Apparently they're not smart enough to build tunnelers. Oh well, I'm not gonna question, my luck. Right, there's a turret. Left. Let's go blow it up. For posterity's sake. Just like that. I wonder where the, last stabilizer is gonna be. In here, maybe? No, but there is a whole lot of mechanoids here. Ooh, big scary Tesseron with the beam razor. Alright, time to leave. Drive them towards our turrets. That means you too, CJ. You duber. In fact, I think I'm just gonna send you all home and go ahead this, one. Alright, they decided to follow me out. Instead. Oh dear. Alright, so that takes care of the Tesseron. I think that's it. Time to send everybody home for healing. Death in 12. Death in 19. Death in 13. Death in 15. I think they should make it home in time unmolested. Waltry's is off on a days. Well, turns out you can get meteorites up here. I wonder what they're all going down here for. Anyways, that's a 2.5% bonus to meat amount. And apparently Kowalski's needs a new cataphract armor. So that's what we're building now. Or making. CJ is sadly catatonic now. Alright, so that's the cataphract armor for Kowalski's completed. Alright, I think enough people are back on their feet for a full out assault on one of these stabilizer cores. You know what? I feel like giving this area a portrait in, because I think this is a stabilizer over here. And here we go, and there's a wonder who wants to join. Brody, best at crafting, still level 9. And yeah, you should make it out and just fine. Okay, what happened to you elephants? Oh, the spiky hallway of traps happened. Alright, moving on. Oh, just deal with that, Meltor. Somebody shoot the side there, please. Just so Greg doesn't end up taking the bucket. Alrighty then. Let's move on up here and see if the stabilizer is in this room. No stabilizer just yet, but there is a turret. Oh well, that's an easily dealt with threat. You know, just like that. Tabs has gone off on a side wander. Have fun. And no stabilizer over there, so let's try this room. I think I might have just walked right into a trap. Oh, great, YouTuber. Really? You're going to force me to rescue you anyways? Oh, you absolute numbstall. Right, you three go beat the stuffing out of that storager. You ought to have that Inferno user on lockdown. And you don't deal with the Meltor. Alright, so that's that, and we are now significantly more damaged than what we came in. Rescue Sam. Rescue, that person actually don't rescue Greg. No, hey, looks like the Omnibots are here. Alrighty. Chase throwing in tantrum. Our qualities, Right, you're not bleeding, so As the Metronoid slowly, well, let's just say, multiply in the rooms that they're trapped in right now. I sure hope a tunneler doesn't spawn. Oh well, it is what it is. Cause, yeah, that's gonna be rather awkward to deal with if I have to deal with that. Oh well. Go ahead that door. And Sam goes straight into a tantrum. On climate controller. R.I.P. Have fun, Sam. Right, so this door has been opened. And by that I mean hacked open. By Rogers, I think. Actually, don't waste your time on that door. We've already been in there, Tavrov. And oh hey, a store of 100. And a gift. 143 silver. Alright. Yes, the drag port detected. Mechanoid platform. Huh. I guess it's a different one. Alright. Oh. I see Drake, got nailed in the brain by a mini slugger, so that's not good. So yeah, I guess he's out of commission. CJ's in a catatonic, breakdown. Qualities is still healing. Same with, Schroeder and Sam, so they're all doing pretty well right now. Well, except for Greg. So let's see now. Right, I wasn't smart enough to the bioregeneration stuff. Oh well. We can just do that right now, I think. Assuming I can find it. Oh dear. Or I can just use its handy dandy search bar. Okay, so why can't we do it? Oh, am I barking up the wrong tree? Yep, I'm barking up the wrong tree. As per usual. We already did it. Alright, so we got a perfect store of 100 and a gift. 9 glitter road medicine. Alright. I think I've got enough field colonists now that I can just launch an assault on this part of the map. Assuming the game would stop doing that. But oh well, I guess that's the project center mod talking. Just gather up there. And then prepare to launch a assault on it. I sure hope nobody decides to have a mental break. Actually, Cabrov, you are a giant liability with the brain stars. You lot are just gonna have to do. Okay. Rogers, go beat the stuffing out of that. Okay, so it's clearly mostly just Tesserons, so aka the scariest kind of mechanoid. You lot go beat up that one. Alright, so you're doing pretty well, Rogers, because, yeah, you've got the whole breach hatch going for you. Now don't kill that one. Okay, poor Ashley is, just about dead. Right, so that takes care of that. Rogers, go tend to Ashley. Because that's basically the only way we're going to be saving him. Seriously, look at all these bleeding. Yeah, I think this is just going to be a case of room by room. Now the real question is will Ashley survive? I just have to make sure that the death is at 9 hours, and then... Well, or he can just collapse. Rogers, go rescue Ashley. Somebody go haul in the ULM rifle. So yeah, I think Ashley's gonna be fine. As for this biosculptor pod... Great! You are going in there. Never mind. How about the meta cycle? Nope, I already tried that one. Confirm. Alright, Greg. Time for you to get loaded in. That's not what I asked you to do. Alright, I guess it'll happen on its own when it happens. As for Ashley, that was a pretty narrow thing. Thankfully, that didn't happen. Oh boy, flash them at the main base. Right, maybe I had the wrong thing clicked. So Dread, go get loaded up into the bioregeneration sculptor thingy. But yeah, I think the other stabilizer might be in this building. Don't mind me, I'm just building some EMP turrets. Why? Well, there's a lot of Tesserons in there. Which are the scary mechanoids that had the well, lasers that chew through counterpart armor. Or maybe it's just a Cyclops. Yep, 2 Cyclopses, 3 Storchers, and a Minotaur, and a Trace of Pikemen. So I'm gonna be putting up my own defenses. Calissimo's turn for a food binge. And yep, just a casual greaser turret. Right there. Fun fact, apparently greaser turrets cost 550 watts. Fortunately, they don't take any bullets, so that's good. So I guess that's a trade-off. And that's a 2.5% bonus to our immunity gain speed, so that's great. So yeah, I think the turrets worked a little bit too well on the mechanoid, so that's good. And also, Taz, get up there and go blow up that mini slaughter turret before it ends up killing my Omnibot tier 5s. In fact, I should have just restretched one to the ship. Just in case. Yeah, because I really don't like how the mini slaughter turret is just taking pot shots at my robots. Okay, Taz. Oh, your movement speed is fine. It's just that the game is running slow because it thinks that we're in combat, even though Taz is the only one heading to combat. Hey, Taz. You're within range now. Please don't do the unfortunate. Alright, time for you to leave. Alrighty then. Back to the base you go. Alrighty then. Looks like the turrets are built, so I guess this Omnibot is going to be our little test subject. Yep, here's the stabilizer. And now the robots are on, the mechanoids are up. And straight into the turrets. Good! Yep. The less mechanoids our colonists have to deal with, the better off we are, as far as I'm concerned. Please blow up that scyther. And oh yeah, we stretched the robots to Area 1, which is our ship. Because right now, we're just gonna let the turrets handle everything. Yep, just kick back and let the turrets handle it. Oh boy, one of them is gonna blow. Apparently, explosions don't really do that much damage in space. That's good to know. There goes the net slats one. Alright, I guess that's the end of the sentry turrets. Yep, and now they're fighting the decoy dummies. And hey, they blew up plenty of their own ancient mech bats. And of course, they've hit the fun part of dealing with all the cannons. So that's being fun. Not necessarily for them. Well, RIP this grazer turret. You were some of the finest grazer turrets I have ever had the pleasure of knowing. Especially since you did that job pretty well of just shooting mechanoids and just reducing the amounts that we had to deal with. Alright, time for you to come out and enter in the range of the ULM cannons. Alright, you lot are healed up enough. And of course, the rotary gun turret gets an emergency heal from this Omnibot tier 5. Kind of hilarious how they're actually trying to heal the ancient blaster, even though that's not ours. RIP Omnibot tier 5 too. Whoops. I could have sworn that was only restrict given to tier 3s, but no, well. It is what it is. Come on, you know you want to come out and fight the ULM cannons, the mechanoids. Kind of amusing that the Omnibots keep repairing the turrets. And now the soldiers are here. Hold on, you're supposed to be shooting at the dummies yet, goobers. Right, those are all dead. Shortier. Alright, you're just fine. Don't get in the way of turrets. Or each other. Alrighty then, that takes care of that. Shortier, you go home. You go here, Tavrov. You had the pleasure of dealing with this stabilizer. And Sam, you had this stabilizer. And that means Shay and Macy can start heading over here, because we're gonna blow up the stabilizers. And then blow up the Subrats core. And yeah, that's the series. About time, right? It's been almost 20 episodes, believe it or not. Oh boy, a Manhunter pack. I'm sure glad that doesn't apply to the base that we're currently working on. Yeah, that's a whole lot of PIDs. I think that might be causing the slowdown. So, as far as I'm concerned, everybody go hang out in the base. Oh, harpeedles. Yep. All we have traps ate them. Alright, so Sam, you are in place. Stand there. Polissimo. Attack that. Attack that. And attack that. Hopefully my theory is right, and these Mechhive bursters are going to be the ones responsible for generating the mechanoids for the raids, but well, I already walled them in. Shay's off on a food bench. Why is this one so much further? Okay, looks like the Mechanoid has summoned, Hive. And then there was one. Alright, so we need to do this pretty quick. Tavrov. Oh, Tavrov, you doober. You're on your own, you know that? Oh, Omnibot tier 3. Well, sorry, Omnibot tier 5. Well, they're in the base. Well, I'm trying to walk Polissimo past these centipede blasters. Go help Tavrov. I should have waited. Alright, inspect! So, 9 more seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And, destroy the core. Technically speaking, I won. Because there's still the autonomous back and the base, so win conditions achieved. Alrighty then. That takes care of that. And I see they've changed up the end screen music. Sorry about the bumping the mic stand. Yeah, you know what? So yeah, that takes care of that. Well, we're all allied now. And we win. So yeah, this is what it looks like post-victory screen. So yeah, anyways, that's it. Mechhive dealt with, along with the Mechhive. So yeah, like, comment, and subscribe, and share this video and its playlist all over social media if you want to help out the channel and the algorithm for free. And if you want to support the channel financially, there's a link to my Ko-Fi in the description below where you can do exactly that for as little as $1 a month. There's also the Amazon affiliate route if you want to support the channel in that way. It doesn't cost you anything extra either, so there's that route. So yeah, did it in 309 days. So that's my record. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.